Okay. So it shouldn't be anyone except for VOD people. I feel like I could say, well, VOD people if I put this on YouTube as a VOD. I might not. This scares me. This scares me. Hey. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, how do I... I don't fully... I am scared what I'm looking at, I'm gonna be honest. Of course I'm sitting here, talking over it, just like, waiting for advertisements to play and finish. What is happening? I mean, at the very least, I have mixed vegetables off to my side. But on a different note, it's like, once advertisements start, I'm gonna see if, like... Well, I'm gonna beat the advertisements in terms of, like, speed, because... I do need to download stuff. There you go. Hey, let's see if I can beat it and turn the download speed. Coding overloaded. Yeah, it would be. Yep, okay. Download. Why does the music extend to this screen as well? I'm just like, yeah. Looks like it is finished. That took like a minute. Ads aren't even close to done. Okay, well, still loading. And it's done. That, I knew I heard, like, dang it. I heard it doubling and I was like, why is it doubling? It was playing through. It was playing through my tits. On a different note, I am really happy my program is running. Like, before I started the stream, I was just like, okay, let's see if it runs. Let's see if it accepts redeems. Oh gosh, it's not accepting redeems. Oh no. And then I was like, okay, let's see if it accepts redeems now. Oh gosh, it's not working. Ah! And I'm like, okay, maybe now? And I fixed the problem. And I was like, okay. Oh wait, that's purchasing. I have no money. Okay, let's recover in Kaplan. And start out this stream with, like, let me think. They hit their anniversary, so like 1,300 lunacy plus like a 10 ticket. And then they followed that up with like, oh right, yeah, you should have more lunacy. And I was like, I already had some lunacy. I gotta do 3 temples. That results in an... There's every possibility nothing happens. Anyways, let's start with this one. Oh, look at that dopamine! Oh, look at that! I got nothing new! Yay! Oh, look at that! No dopamine! Let's try again. Oh, look at that! It's dopamine! Yeah! I didn't even get the thing. I didn't even get the thing. It's like, look, here's the banners. Oh, there's one banner thing. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I got one new identity. New identity was like, it was just like, hey, you want this, right? I'm like, and the guy was like, okay, and it gave me it. I was like, okay, gotta do it like that, huh? That being said, I'm gonna be slow today. And plus, this stream is far earlier than I normally. I'm just like, I don't know if anybody's gonna show up. Ammo to gauge. Swing to the undulation of decay particles. Yay! Gotta wait a little bit. Do some of the... Navia Association's warehouse is, as always, brimming with beeps of electronics or harsh noises of... I'm curious. Maybe I could... There is the possibility that I could include Devia Association in my fanfic. I mean, I do include Zwei Association. They're, like, a fairly heavy amount. Zwei Association, but... Devia with their, like, their delivery stuff could work out. Hal's heart swells with excitement as he returns from the delivery mission. Well, I should also try to make sure that Twitch integrated thumbing system. As noise is correct. Yep. Like, I need time to be. Today was originally going to be like... Today was originally going to be collab with Get More XP, which absolutely love collabing with Get More XP. The issue being that when I collab, I put in a lot more energy than I have. And I try to recover it. Usually, I recover it immediately afterwards by either going to sleep or continuing the stream without having, like, a lot of people in VC. There, I'm just out of energy. Out. The obvious elation made some of his coworkers wonder if something good's happened to the child, but what he was really excited about was the payout for this delivery. Shipping fee calculated. Please confirm the balance and sign here. He was just returning from delivering a fairly valuable item. There's a little mistake in calculating the delivery schedule. That mistake came around to be a pretty nice boon for the child as it motivated him to make the delivery a day before the deadline. Besides, he had to cover a rather long distance, even though he never strayed from Polonitsa's route. Gonna be good. Yet, one must never count their chickens before they hatch. Wait a minute, this figure doesn't make sense. Has to be like twice this number. Verifying balance. Verification complete. The given shipping fee is correct. Polonitsa's calculations were right, despite the child's reservation. For humans, urban geography of the city is so complicated to the point where measuring the real distance is very difficult. For humans, that is. Because calculations done by AIs are rarely incorrect. Oh no. Please note that the cost of activating decay particles and mode conversion has been reflected in the final balance. But what? But the courier trunk I used last time didn't charge me this much. And I used that one at a much higher output level. Turn process initiated. And another Polonitsa's too. Like, I don't think I've ever been charged as much. Courier trunk return accepted. We here at the Deviant Association always appreciate the hard work of our fixers. Come on, at least answer my question. Some other fixers of the Deviant Association began crowding around the child as he began to raise his voice out of frustration. One of them, who was munching on an energy bar, approached him and looked at the monitor and his courier trunk. Ew, what's up with all the racket, huh? Miss Rhodia, the payout was really small this time, for some reason. Oh, messing with your payout? Now that's a big deal. Oh, what do you encounter here that forced you to bring out the big guns like the hammer mode? It's a bit of a long story. Syndicate strife detected on the current route. Rerouting. Wait, how are we doing on time then? Prediction. 3-hour delay. This route change leaves 24... So... Jeez. 10 minutes. 10 minutes? That can't be right. Yesterday I had... Reassessing analysis. Please note that this AI's navigation system has already passed the system integrity verification process. But what? Actually, never mind. There's no time. Reset to the previous route. I'm gonna go straight through the syndicate strife. Forcing route reset as per the user's request. Changing back to the previous route would leave the child 24 hours and 10 minutes. Oh. But the explosion going off in the distance buried the 24 hours part of Polonitsa's voice. Ooh. The child only heard the second half, 10 minutes. It might be more than enough time for a certain someone to even grab a snack on the way, but for this child, this was enough to convince him to jump headfirst into a strife become syndicate. Which he did with no hesitation. Clear the way, please. Unidentified fixer on the ropes there. That bag he's carrying. That's gotta be a Deviant fixer. You shitheads, you dragged a goddamn association into this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ugh, never mind all that. Just clear the way, please. Put that back down. Back off. The hell's an association fixer doing in a strife? What, did those assholes hire you or something? Both syndicates appeared to be rather disturbed by the child's sudden battle. But the child was even more disturbed than either of them. Ah! Don't say I didn't warn you. Polonitsa, raise the output threshold. Output threshold raised. Multiple hostiles detected in the surrounding area. Mode conversion recommended. Do I really need to do that? Engaging in combat without mode conversion reduces the chance of victory by 10.2. Fine, I'll use it, okay? Finish mode conversion. Syndicates both jumped the child, but he was much stronger than he looked. His body was enhanced with augmentations purchased with the money he made as a fixer. Meant that he could easily control even Courier Trunk's high output mode. Doing the trunk in somewhat amateurish moves, but every enemy struck by the Courier Trunk flopped to the ground. horribly mangled. Child's face grew pale at the gruesome sight, and he began to gag, but he still had enough sense to break through walls and doors standing in his way. The goal wasn't to win this fight, after all. It was to safely make it through the strife to get to his destination. That's what happened. Oh, wow. And here I was, thinking you were a smart-ass kid from a rich fam. Didn't know you could be like that. Ugh. Can you tell me more about the courier trunk you used for the contract? A bit different from the one I used last time, but it was very strong. I guess that's what got me through this delivery so fast. Boy, oh boy. I think I know what went wrong. That polo you had just returned, activating it covers this large surface area with decay energy, which means that the energy efficiency is a bit... What am I saying? It's a real energy hog, you know? Wait, that's why the payout was so... The child looks back at the balance with a despondent expression. It wasn't anything to scoff at, but it was much less than the rosy image of the balance he'd imagined on his way back. Perhaps she felt bad for the child. The other child, with an energy bar in her mouth, slapped his back with an open palm. It was a strike that came out of nowhere for him. The child jolted and whipped around to give her a reproachful look. Ow! Hey, that ain't nothing to scoff at, you know. What's done is done. Still got paid at the end of the day, so chin up, okay? Some days I end up with no money at all, because I used it all up on the train. Guess it can't be helped. Thank you for cheering me up, though. Well, now that you've made some dough, want to go out for a meal together? I was going to pick up my next contract. That's all fine and good, but don't skip meals to do them, okay? Hey, look! It's lunchtime anyway. Any good places around to grab some tasty grab polo? Search complete. Navigating. Oh, I had no idea polo dudes could do that too. Some of them do, some of them don't. Most of them are the latter, but looks like we got lucky this time. I've never contemplated that. The oddly kinder tone of her Polonitsa made him feel a bit left out. By the time they walked to the eatery, sat down and ate the meal, he incessantly complained to his coworker about the Polonitsa that returned itself without even asking him. Even worse, the place suggested by his coworker's Polonitsa was absolutely delectable. Interesting. Okay. I can definitely see, like, how the Polonitsa work out for people. The reward exchange. I have a funny feeling. Hang on, let me check. Which team? You're the potentially, like, vampire team. Oh, it's you. I don't see any bonuses for having, like, Hong Yan and, like, Haisho Pack people. I don't know. What does the reward exchange like anyway? Excuse me? They put a 3-star identity on the... Huh. Okay. Wait. They put a 3-star identity on the freaking... On the freaking banner, okay. On the freaking, like, on the rewards. Oh. Main story stage and dungeon first time cleared. I can't do that. But I can do stuff. Soon. Soon my Honglu team will be ready, except in terms of levels. They're fairly underleveled. And soon. Soon my base level team is good. My base identity is gonna be powerful. Soon enough. Soon enough. They'll just like, yeah. I shouldn't complain about like how my bowls go or like the gacha system because a lot of how I interact with this game kind of doesn't touch the gacha system as much. I mean, if you're gonna spend money on this game, take a good long look at the season pass and ask yourself if like ask yourself if all the things that you see on the season pass are worth it. In particular, ego and identity you possibly get from it. Right. I could probably give an example right now. I'm in the explainy kind of mood. Well, once I finish off like this particular battle, I can. Just I've been thinking about this for a little bit. The fact that yes, you can spend money on like company. It has to be worthwhile. And I'm just of the opinion that you shouldn't go through and spend money on it if you're just gonna look at it for like doing the gacha stuff because just the I don't like it. I think like 2 years ago I spent like some $15 on this game just to be like, haha. Just to be like, I played it enough. I could get one of the season passes. Only one though. Right. Faust is not doing job right. Anybody who hears me right now, yeah, it's like it's only really worthwhile if you put aside the chance, put aside the gamba, and just say, what would I actually get from it?
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은 동태 마냥. 이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠. 대가리 딱 대고.
Game is lucky. I love this setting up so much.
일반적인 상황에서 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
Setting is. I could do Devya Association, like at least a reference to Devya Association in my fanfic. There'd be a couple of places where it could make sense. If I were to think about the way I'll try to place it within the actual setting at large, rather than just from the perspective of like, hey, here's like the story of someone who's in the association. Well, it'd probably be the case of like, rich individuals would make use of it so that they'd be able to get like inter district like material, inter-district stuff and deliveries. Ah,
너희에게 안식은 없다.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요.
especially rich people could probably get away with like doing like, I'll just pay for it for like within this district, like either within the wing proper or in the like just outside the wing proper in the back streets. But that level of waste would probably be like Honglu levels of, you know, you are rich with the money from a wing. Ah.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 대체가 정리되었습니다.
But other than that, it might be like I imagine that is probably a very like
또다시 돌아오겠구려.
very expensive.
그 잠시나마 휴식하시오.
What else would there be?
비명을 질러.
피어나라.
How to write the Deviant Association?
죄는 내가 알아서
Um,
처리한다.
I suppose there's a pretty decent chance that like other associations their services.
피를 마시는 순간에는
That would
생각나지
make
않을 거다. 그러니
Go for it. Well, I could continue earning EXP until that rolls over, and then I'm like, haha. I'll do paid stuff. Continue just like my little project of leveling up the base level identity. Oh yeah, which does make me think that like oh there is already a stage of the main story that has like a base level identity in someone. It's technically a scripted loss. Technically a loss. I could probably show why I say it's only technically a scripted loss. Let's see. Then Dream and yes, this one. I was already selecting it. Oh boy, you might wonder what I was doing. So,
내가 나설 차례인가?
I think it's kind of funny if you go into this with level 55, Dawn. Because it's like, oh, look at that!
다들 기운이 넘치.
Favored!
역시 찐이다. 직접
아,
판별하는
뿌스.
용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
If it weren't scripted, then you'd be able to go in this and Don Quixote would just clobber this dude.
출진이다.
Bonk! Ah, pfft. Oh look, I got hit! Oh boy. Bonk! And then this particular turn, it's like it's scripted to end afterwards. It just says, okay, okay, we get it, you win. But we still have a story to get to, so win, but we're not gonna let you fully win. Bonk. A bonk. 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 Bonk.
아니,
Bonk. And then this one is like, okay, okay, fine, fine, we're done. We're done. It's such a scripted loss. So silly.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
I hecking love it. It's just like it's just so just like, yeah, I would win. I would absolutely so yeah. That's a pretty big reason why I'm going and I'm training the base level identity up. So that I could have moments like those. I could have identities that are close to just like that are at least closer to going for like the seasonal max. So that the first time I go in, I could go in just like bonk, bonk, bonk. Screw the meta team. Screw this team.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I'm gonna do the base level identity bonk team. Let's go.
자, 동료들이여. 저를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
그그려졌구려.
이런 건
Ra-da-da.
배로 두드려 패.
And I'm aware that right now the meta is shifting to be like the new Hongblue identity and all of those shenanigans.
이외에도 특별히 청원할 일도 없고.
개체에게
So I should
샴페인을
like,
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지.
all of my
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
all of my EXP tickets towards like
되는 것 나쁘지
those
않지.
identities. Ah! Why not have fun with it?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
A slightly different note. I'm like, I figured that if Limbus Company fans come in here and try to tell me, hey, do this, that, do this,
다시 못
I will just sit down and tell them, hey, watch Astral Spith play Undertale and Deltarune.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Because I did reason. I'm just, it's like, it is
지금이다.
extremely painful, the level of like, ah yes, streamer who's not reading what's happening, doesn't care what anybody is saying, who does not care at all what the optimal way to play is, and enjoys the game anyways.
부족해 찾아잡지 않는. 대체가 약화된
And I'm just like, hey, before you continue with like trying to backsheet streamers and trying to tell them everything they need to know and all that stuff,
이번 하나는
get comfortable with people playing like that.
두 번의 기회는 없을 것이오, 관리자.
I can get comfortable with people playing like that. Congratulations! IW good enough to like interact with like
대가리
overall.
떼도
피어나라. 적확한 하나로서
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Does remind me of that just like a lot of the reason why I sat down and today I was just like, I'm not gonna the collab with Get More XP today. It's just like I felt overwhelmed by a lot of what was going on online and I didn't trust that I could interact with like other people in a V.
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여 있군요. 하지만 제일 우선 AI가 저라는 사실은
That being
여전히
said, we've
변함이
oh,
없네요.
well, no, we've only had like half an hour of stream before. I was like, once we hit like an hour, I might as well just go into like the new story content and such. But it's not been an hour yet. Just give me time to handle like some of the extra side thing. Do like some EXP grinding.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
EXP grinding as part of my goal to have like
제가 늘
base
말씀드린
level identity.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Okay,
꿰뚫어서
there's another reason why I want to push for base level identity.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
And that's because of the storyteller inside of me.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
I love the idea that
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
all of the sinners can reach a point where they don't have to just solely rely on identity to be able to like fight and win. I like the idea that they get more powerful and it like this idea started a while ago for me. Like it started in earnest with like Heathcliff. Heathcliff's chapter. Just made me think actually they should be getting powerful themselves rather than just their identity being more powerful.
탈출 개체가 전문되었습니다.
And then you had everything with like Don Quixote in her chapter, and then you have everything with like Honglu basically just being the walking cameraman and not seen for anything but that. And I'm like,
거버이를 향한 죄책감도
from a storytelling perspective, I actually much prefer for them to be like finding their own power. That's not just the sense of like, ah, yes, you get given power. Like, yeah, I could have like the extremely powerful team, but without their identity, I still want them to at least be somewhat good. As is the storyteller in me, though. And let me tell you, the storyteller in me has good ideas. Ba-da-ba-da. Ow. Up. Ba-da-da. Question. Do I have enough lunacy? I do have enough extra lunacy. Okay. Yeah. 2 minutes left. La la. Da, da, ah. Yeah. So you can also kind of see what I mean when I said like, you know, I first realized it with Heathcliff. Heathcliff was level 47 in my team. And then it like further went with Dawn. Dawn is level 5 in my team. And I'm like, everyone should do it. And then Gregor's level 55. Yeah, Gregor's a little bit of the odd one out, but it's still just like a change. I throw Ricardo in. I mean, I could throw Honglu. Oh, I should throw
여러분이
Hong.
하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼 시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니 이 즐거운 기회가 제게
That's Ricardo.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만 이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 너희 괜찮은 거냐? 정 안 되겠으면
Don't got it. You don't got it. Clipping. Oh my god.
하품이 다 나는군.
Ally advantage. I'm bored.
빨리 중지는 있지 않아.
Ally turnabout.
도시에 살 거라면 그 말만큼은 귀담아 들었어.
Enemy advantage.
늘 기억하지.
Remember every little terrible thing they've done to my family here today. Make sure they pay for it.
모든
Ah.
짓거리들 대신 해결해 줄 수야.
Kill this problem for you. But I can't disobey the Great Sister's request that I don't get involved. But if you were to fall in this battle, I'll make them pay. Woo! Enemy gimmick warning.
뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
The city sure is full of weird shit. Oh,
별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군.
powerful enemy skill.
이벤트 한번 요란하군. 전부
Yeah.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려. 그게 제격이지.
Dealing devastating damage.
잘했다.
Darn turn after dealing
마무리까지
devastating
끝나면
damage.
양가품 장부에 특별히
Limited edition kitty sticker upon your books of vengeance. Oh no. Taking devastating damage.
한방 제대로 먹었군.
Oh, it's just fun opponent. Okay.
이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
Gotta show them what music mess with the middle. Okay.
이게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Yeah, there are too many, but no input for an extended period of time.
언제 한번 너희를 데리고 동부 형님들을 찾아가야겠군.
Oh yeah, you just strike like small talk. Got it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had Greg around for the long time, but then like I just got tired of Greg being like, ah, bud, that was bad. And it felt so judgmental. No, no, I don't want to be judged anymore. Oh, nice, it went over. Okay. Module. Assemble it. There. Why? What's happening? Why is this music? What? I ahem. The hall was chill with a tense air. and those present all sat in complete silence. I was gonna show a point. Hang on, I just I was gonna make a point, and then I forgot to make a point. Okay, just get back to it after this story chapter. I was gonna make a point about the past. Then there was Ga Yeon-chun, with her lips slightly curled and a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Ga Shi-shun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Ga Yeon-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat on which she sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and nod slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shishun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Oh, dude. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did anyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Ga Shi-shun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Gamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Gamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Yeah, she also orchestrated the complete demolishment of the entire family and, like, severely abused everyone in her family. Yeah. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Oh no. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the vulnerable Gen. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh no! Oh! Gamu's will. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. Oh, that's bad. This is a coup. This is a coup. Oh no! What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. He's like, no, not the hierarch. The hierarch isn't presiding over this meeting. I am. Aha! And it's like, oh. And, like, let's see, what specific line gives me? Naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the vulnerable Gamu's will. Gamu was a former hierarch, so that should be Ga Shi-shun who's the inheritor of her will. The fact that Ga Yeon-chun, like, placing herself as the inheritor means that she is placing herself as the leader and the hierarch. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yeon-chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyeon, despite your already saturated schedule. You can hardly enough for your magnanimity. Magnanimity, Lady Yeon. My parents, too shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yeon-chun. Oh, damn it. Yep, he knows what's happening. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hangyun. Yeah. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting in the family hierarch war. Very well. Then shall we welcome Shun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyun's family hierarch. Oh dear. So first places herself as the like successor to Gamu, inheritor of the vulnerable Gamu's will. Places herself as presiding over the regular assembly. When previously, let's see. Let's see. Right, she goes, honored heads of houses, lords of each family, the proxies members, and little Shishun's guests. Shishun is supposed to be the hierarch, the leader of the entire, like, district. And yet, he diminishes Shishun's station by going little Shishun's guest, and then further diminishes her by saying, who stay here at our age corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. So basically, immediately separating them from everyone else, diminishing Shishun, and then admonishing us for overstaying. Yeah, and then here we have Aldous points out, especially with Shishun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Which is undermined by Yeonchun, going, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly. Meaning that if we think about all of this, honored heads of houses, they're the first ones mentioned. Lords of each family, second. Their proxies, members. Their proxies, third. Members, fourth. Not Shishun, but her guest, Limbus Company, fifth. And then she talks about the former hierarch, Gamu, pushes herself up as leader. Right? Lets everyone else give her praise. And then only after all of that says, shall we welcome Josh Shishun? I'm reading a lot into this, but I'm in the mood, and besides which, I'm just like, I want to overanalyze right now. My mood is like, bleh, I need this. Greetings. I am. Oh! Oh no! And immediately interrupts Shishun. Oh, this is abysmal. Oh dear. Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Yeah, you are immediately going to go in and say, we should depose Shishun. And, I mean, at this point, Shishun should be doing everything in her power to stand up to Yeonchun and say, no. Basically, screw decorum at this point. That's my personal opinion. Gosh Shun's expression at least sours as Yan-chan unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Yep. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distribution contribution rights auctioning policy. Quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, Big Sissy Yan-chan. No, no, no! Shoot! You immediately go in with, like, putting her position above yours by saying big sister. Passing the distribution contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in this quarter. Gosh Shun started a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking H Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Ugh. Oh, this is going so bad. Oh, before I continue, June, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyan has been racing to, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyan's concern and its lack of faith in the appointed family hierarch. Oh no. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall, restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyan once again. Yep. We can make the world a better place. You have to fight tooth and nail for it. And the amount of fighting tooth and nail we go and have to do is immense. It's worth it. Gosh, just like those who like keep the world not good will fight back. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you? If you had perused H Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis. Oh no! The 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power. A coup! Ah! I heckin' called it. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Dag nab. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseen rumors and slander are telling our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? Fucking calling a fucking state of crisis just so that you have power and the people you don't want to have power do not have it. Ugh. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with ascension? Ga Yun-chun was somehow turning the room against Shishun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Ga Shishun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yun's front yard. or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dongguanyan. She hadn't showed any glaring signs of incompetence or ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Hongyon's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyon's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Fuck. Okay, so what you're doing... placing unreasonable expectations on somebody who has already shown far and beyond competence in all the necessary areas by basically giving impossible tasks, and when saying oh yeah, she fails, immediately going through and taking that win to be able to say, yes, and you are incompetent because you couldn't do the impossible things. That's the Honorable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We're still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyan has a family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate answers regarding Hongyan's historical statistics. And there's a nail on the coffin. The reason family hierarch has never failed is because, they basically get taken over by the freaking, yeah. They get taken over by the freaking worm. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the observe and imagine, Ryan. 39393. Yay! Hi! Rapapa! I got myself milk and cookies. And we're analyzing a pretty heavily like hostile takeover here. So, yeah. Ba Yon Chun must have known all along too. He must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of transformation through the Huang worm or something of the equivalent. And she used to get to target Shishun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, first family hierarch, without the Amna worm, couldn't possibly answer. Oof. Responsibilities tied to the vulnerable seat hierarch, Gamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Oh dear. Milk and cookies have been devoured. Actually, no, there's one more cookie. Ah. Okay. I have milk. Freaking. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote the motion of no confidence. Freaking. Milk said yes, it is. Freaking fracking. Wah. Yon Chun, why are you. No vibes, so. Motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence. Passed by the high-ranking political officials to result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shishun's power. Yes, they are. So this is a picture Ga Yonchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through a first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever dogging they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Yeah. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and unoptimization. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Not the only one who's pissed off. But can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this. Ass. H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, that. Oh, no. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to. The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of confidence against family hierarch Bao Shishun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wong family has no objections either. Your family, too. The arrest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. Ugh! Oh my god. This freaking social commentary is so on point. Oof. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Ga Yunchun's graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? And you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. You're walking all over Shishun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, I think we're both on the same page. Uh-oh. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's do this together, okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Uh-oh. Yeah. Then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell! Oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. No! Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become! With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Oh, scam likely. Whoops. Oh. I just look at it, I'm like, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, it says scam likely. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Certainly, my efforts have finally borne fruit. No! What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? You were going to... What happened to objecting the other? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to be that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Brad Case and the Department of LCC. Oh, Don! What? Oh no, Don, freaking... Ever since you became fully lucid of everything after, like, your stint as Sancho. Oh dear. Disputes and succession of power on such high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Dost thou not agree? Why all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy, meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Ah, no! And she's gonna use this against... No! There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Ishun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Okay, Sinclair. You put it out there. Do not pull it back. Do not pull it back. Because if you pull it back, it's gonna... She's gonna twist it into something far worse. That even Shishun's comrades are not standing by her. That even Shishun's comrades have no confidence. It's like, yeah. You have to keep it. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in our abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Jishun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of family hierarch? You do not pull back. Give it at least like. Well, I mean, you were already saying a month, so say a month. The only question is how. I mean, I guess mass reform. Or destruction of enemies? That one could work out well. Um. I. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. Damn it! Oh, Sinclair! Oh. Too much to expect of Sinclair at this moment. Dang it. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of our path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Gabo donated the coins he received from Ga Shu to you. Essentially, you pity partied your way to victory. No, those coins were the vote of confidence. Pity partied? And for your ascension, Gashu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the sea. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Ah. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family heart evaluation of her ascension? You must have no shame, making your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Ga Yonchun's merciless dismantling of Ga Shishun. Yes! Yet, I see the point. The pinky on. The hierarch, with their grades, only demonstrate her already established qualifications for all. This is no place for an outsider to speak or proceed. She's still trying to twist this. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Ooh! Ha ha! Have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the vulnerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. But it is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, high show packs, and the Balon guards. So you remove Propel and you, Cannon and shit. Oh, that's interesting. Before the game even begins, why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ah, what audacity! You truly have that much faith in Gashi Shun's abilities. You must know that the consequences of failing these matches. No, it will be a unanimous, one-sided, and end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to board of directors. So here's what I think is happening. Ga Yun Chun went through and married into the head of Q. And here she is coming back at the time, and we were all wondering, well, like, why is she back? And it's like, oh yeah, because she's part of the family and all that stuff. No. This is why. So Bing took like a swing at H Corp when they perceived weakness. This is Q Corp's swing. If they can have her be within the board of directors and have all the powers of family hierarch be given to the board of directors. That means that Q Corp has at least partial control of H Corp. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion who fit. Fortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister. We actually have just as much confidence in June as she. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinking at Gosh Young Chung. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child! How dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. Ooh. Ooh. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... The Gong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. They call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them has to prove a claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongguanyan's walls. It may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as a family hierarch to the board of directors? This tells me Yan Chan is scared. She almost had it. Almost had it. And then in comes Gong and is just like, nah. No, you don't get to have it. and now she's going on her other tactic. What? No, it would take far too long to get someone to teach you everything you know. And it'd take you like 10 months to learn at least. That's not counting 2 months it would take them to get them in here. So, it's pointless. Why not give up now and just give a part of your powers anyway? That this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Dang, okay. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. That's... Oh my gosh. Hello, hi Neko! Freaking kinky shenanigans stuff right there. When in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher. And the Pinky is a scary syndicate. Ah, freaking everything with the Pinky that I've learned, which is very little, which makes sense because the idea of the Pinky is basically they're all like sleeper agents. The Pinky is a bunch of sleeper agents who are just like very decentralized. And you get them to rise up at any point, and then it's like, oh, there's a lot of them. Oh no. They are scary. They are scary. They are the sleeper agents. Oof. There they are, aren't they? Gosh, Shun's masters, each carrying something. All 13 of them. Oh. The gong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Oh my. Ah, no. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, dear. And back to this freaking music. We're going through a potentially hostile takeover in an entire district and a whole wing. And, like, we're gonna have a hostile takeover by 4 forces using, like, a representative, like, accusing it. And then it's like, yay! Well, just said 13. And the next chapter immediately says 12. Come on. You were planning to train Jacques Shishun anyway, but seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. When you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? I'm gonna be honest. Sinclair standing up turned out to be a good thing because it gave Zigong an in, right? So, yeah. And Honglu stood up for you too. All this is after the previous freaky immortal shadow leaders were ousted. Yeah. Exoseon Chun's an old snake. I've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. Yon Chun. It's just... She was already saying in a month. Your downfall was guaranteed until people stepped in. On. But Shishun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. Thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now? They're different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and... Right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Soon, I'll tell you that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. No, that's not true. I should probably stop having social media and a side page because something just got brought up that I'm like, nah, not today. Not today. I can't do that today. Social media is not a happy place today. Okay. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Shishun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? She even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't she? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shishun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with it? Are you okay with letting this happen? Why let it happen? Big sister Yon Chun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Occasion, her testament to her influence. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sissy Yon Chun used to always accompany Gamu to the assembly. If we let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power, and who knows? They might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, big sister Yon Chun, I think her definition of Hong Yun's prosperity might be different from mine. Yep, absolutely. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity. It's Dongguan Yun. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp. Yeah. Which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Ooh, yeah, that's potentially hostile takeover by another which is the kind of vision you have for Hong Yun, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yun is I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. And then, your vision hasn't changed. Hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fel to deliver the bad news to Sod. What? So, summarize. The responsibility of training Shishun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under God Young True. Pull, by the way, and it's probably a trap, with the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Haha! Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have been quite rote. Time later. Really? That must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that this wasn't my idea this time. Oh my gosh, Dawn. Okay, Dawn. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, I was trying as well for the 8th time. Like, please no, don't. It's not. Please don't visit it with him. Always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly comprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, yes, whatever, will be happening as well. Wait, and let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yeah. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best? I totally agree. You messed everything up again, and... What? Not mess up, Sinclair. You didn't mess up as bad as you could have. Good. And it worked out pretty well, actually. This company was always going to remain here and assist this Gashishun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of a family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's incidents. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident, had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord is concerned that such a thing pass. That is why he has left Zerlu and I to look after the new family hierarch's business, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately... That's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing, allowing her wicked machinations to progress, would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but Putty and Yunchun. Hostile takeover. Yeah. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe, he wields it as a weapon. Most viable strategy is the most direct one. To challenge her head on. Yeah! Besides, has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dongguanyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Ga Shishun to further solidify her influence. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. Yes! So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Gashishu? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Damn it. Outis, come on. Of course, the results weren't entirely my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Freaking Outis. Put Dawn on the phone. If you're gonna start pulling that card, then freaking, yeah. Miss Outis. That is statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual reflection. I am of the stance that the quality of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Thank you think. Of course, you are on the bottom of the list, so I do understand why you're counting. So, you must be the one who placed last in that. Yeah. Don't say anything, bud. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted, then. My lord has said that, from the virtuous, we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, speak from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shishun, our family child. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, you sure got on that fast. What are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! It's a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from Deku. Yeah, but your mistake was fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Oh dear. Yes, Zagong. What? Say hello to our company. Zagong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zagong's grimace? Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have our actual lesson plans in there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zagong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. I understand it couldn't happen easy. I can't say that I have learned my lesson. Oh no. Okay. Recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. The god is like, we'll be fine. We'll be fine once you have an actual, like, lesson plan. Followed by, to each their own? Oh dear. Another student. That kind of worries me. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zagong's request. I received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh no. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Given the executive manager has decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan, too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Honglu? Ryoshu? Heathcliff. Okay. It ain't me. Yeah, I think Heathcliff would do it. Like, I'm pretty sure Heathcliff. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Oh, Sinclair. Okay. Okay. You see? I've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Yeah, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Oh. Oh dear. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Sue's hands. As she receives it with mild trepidation. Oh dear. Seemed to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an estate's A. There's Ryoshu's. Got it. Either Ryoshu's or Mersault's. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Yeah, Ryoshu. F you. Went too far. Ah, right, sorry. Flip a page and get reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? Quite viscous and the paper is partially melted. Ugh! Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Aha, a painting. What? Hello? Entrails putting the world. Oh no! Now you know how estates appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Oh. What the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! The Lulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. The Lulu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Go to societal reintegration. Let me think. Societal reintegration. That would be... I mean, I could see it be... Heathcliff. Heathcliff is potentially Honglu. Might not be Honglu. Could be Mersault. Could be Mersault. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Hi, Mersault. Gregor? Oh, Gregor! Right! The left hand, okay. Chapter 2, exploration of exclusively long sleeve chat. Yeah, it's Gregor. Okay, it's Gregor. It's Gregor. Chapter 3. Protecting confidence and why having a bugger is total makeup. Oh no. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we get. I'm taking a close look, and I think that is Pablo. That is Pablo the cockroach on like the shoulder, right? Yeah, that is Pablo. Pablo accepts you. Discard. Next. You quickly flip through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading The Power of Words. Sticks and stones might break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Okay, this is either Yi saying or Faust. Outis. Oh, I'm getting all of these wrong. Okay. Right, this would be Outis. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for our application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments, criticism, vice versa. Now, this is why I don't write these characters in my fanfic, because I don't fully understand them yet. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Ga Shishun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Granted, this would actually be useful, like, if you could change this to, like, statecraft. Like, take the lessons of verbal dressing downs and use it in statecraft and such. That could possibly be good, but you know. This is a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me. Liu seemed quite interested, but Ga Shishun's vehement veto eventually overruled this suggestion. Ah, dang it. Just... Please, Don Quixote, otherwise I know nothing about these characters. Another impressive title. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard! Thee, fool! Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermere conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an upcoming door to open the... He's saying. Freaking ideal. Hello, ideal. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Yoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Yeah. Survival and exploration. It would be survival and exploration. I don't want to say Mersault again because I've said Mersault a bunch of times. Mersault shares a lot of like the bare minimum with like other people in regards to this particular assignment, so I'm just like, ugh. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team acted during the leader's lecture. Faust. Yeah. Yeah, Faust. This would be Faust. I would say Outis because, like, you know, the exploration team leader and like horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted, but this could be Faust, yeah. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignoring my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Faust? I would say Aldous. Possibly Mersault, though. Like, Aldous already had one, so either Faust or Mersault. It's Ishmael! Ah! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. That was her entire, like, conto. It's like, we are not ready. We are not ready. Please listen to the team leader. We are not ready. Please listen to Dante. We are not ready. Oh my gosh, why don't you read the freaking, like, brochure that explains what the district is about? Yeah. The shredder. When did that paper shredding? It's not just discard pile, it's shredder. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lecture. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Aha, so it's you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? Immediately shredded. The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. On glue? How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Frick. Possibly Honglu. Maybe Mersault. All of these, I'm just gonna put Mersault on the shelf and say Honglu. I keep on saying Mersault. Honglu, yeah. Most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dongguan people who hated him. Actually useful then. Possibly. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Good. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is... This one's Mersault. This one has to be Mersault. Either... Okay, it could be Faust. But it has to be Mersault, right? Yes. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Oh, no. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in stillness for a week is the quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. And into the shredder that one goes, yeah. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Let me think. Who have we had so far? Had Yisang, Ryoshu, Rhodia. We've had Mersault. Longlu. We haven't had Sinclair yet, but Sinclair's the big one at the end. Actually, this could be Sinclair. Possibly. We had Gregor. I'm forgetting a ton of people. Could be Heath. Did we already have Heathcliff? No, I think I named Heathcliff for somebody, but could be Heathcliff. Actually, this could be Heathcliff, yeah. Yes! It's Heathcliff! Jack Shite. Start off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ah! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial powers is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus isn't on developing hierarch of a syndicate. Better. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. That one has to be Faust, right? That has to be Faust. Oh? That's actually the most interesting sounding so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Maybe? Maybe Faust? Okay, he's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Yep, that's Faust. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest, Gesellschaft-driven societies, and... It's still going? That was 1/5 of the full title? Seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title is added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's, finally my turn. Ugh. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in life. Okay. This is interesting. I am still of the opinion that, like... Okay, so here's the thing. This is the second intervallo of what I'm assuming is going to be, like, a group of 3, a trio. That's going to be building up the first 3 chapters, because as part of, like, the first season of Limbus Company, Gregor, Rhodia, and Sinclair had, like, they didn't get the full character treatment that everyone else did. I am still thinking that Rhodia is going to have, like, a redo of her chapter. Just to be like, hey, does get the full treatment. She's not lesser than the other sinners because she was one of the first. Same with Gregor, same with Sinclair. Sinclair is a little bit iffy because he did get a lot of character in his chapter, and it meant a lot more, but still. No. And what I mean by a lot more is that basically he got a Millie song. He got a Millie song. Even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Okay, but what's your lesson plan? I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. Oh! Ooh! Yeah, that does make perfect sense. Actually, the more I think about it, that's like, oh! Especially because, like, a lot of Sinclair's, like, story is all about, basically having prejudices, biases, bigoted viewpoints, like, baked into him. Being molded by an outside force in Cromer. And just, like, having to overcome that. Seeing the humanity in people, no matter how much of their body is no longer, like, human. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than it was yesterday. Oh, frick yeah! Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? June, you wouldn't believe the shit this boy has gone through. He got melted by a giant slug lady. Like, blah. Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. Oh! I would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Sinclair is the exact person. Like, that's exactly what everyone should have been doing. Like, yeah. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Jishun's saying. Oh, yeah. He didn't respond, did he? Following that, your company's... it seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My comfort club must be special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Saw's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan on her hand. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Hikaru's lesson plan survived. Ew. Mr. Gong, Miss Sod, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? As Zagong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Oh? Zagong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. To the advertisements. I'll be back in a second. Wow! Yay! I mean, that whole thing was a whole fun bit. It's like, how well do you know characters? I know a few of them. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Selu? I cannot bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Well, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Gosh Shishun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be Oh! Woo! This has got to be a mistake, right? Is it Shishun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Oh my gosh. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shishun sitting there all around, don't you think? Besides, I bet Zink's the resident expert at going to schools, right? School's a luxury for me, you know? Oh no. And so you are going to force him. Get teach. Frick. Maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. Yeah. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Honest, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said, we got this? We are going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Oh no. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie. Depending on desk placement. Oh my gosh, why does she look so happy about that? Deskmate, bestie. What the heck does it even mean? Why do you have the sparkles and like the extreme shiny eyes? Like, ah! Huh? Gosh, Shun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Oh no. When I first met her when she was 16, explained to me that she hadn't attended any school like institute. Okay, so that's why she's, yeah. This is Paul for the course for children of Hongyon, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. And the reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Oh, fair. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sitters as his teacher. Oh my... Oh my gosh. Someone pinch Sinclair, make sure he's not dreaming. Make sure he's not having a nightmare. This seems like the perfect nightmare fuel. Just like, oh yeah. Oh. Ah. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. Best you might nudge the other awake when they doze off. Share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Oh my gosh, the sparkles are not going away. You are so freaking happy. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh my gosh, they're rivals. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has the chance of experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from distance, tears falling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunch boxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Ah! Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans though, right? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Ah! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Y with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave lesson planning task to you two, Delu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? What was that? I said nothing. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. What is this symbol? Wait, I think I remember something. Theater or cult. Classes aren't in session yet. What does that mean? Oh, event bonus unit. I don't have either of these. 40% gain. 40% gain. Sinclair. Any Sinclair. Any Sinclair. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay, fair candidates. Up, I don't have anything. I am in the middle of streaming, but good reason why I got extra. There you go. Have it recharge a bit. Then I'm gonna do this.
다행이네요. 제정신인 동안 끝나서.
That is one. So it's I could do that one more time. I'll do a little more later, but middle of stream right now. Sitting through and grinding that up at the moment to quite best to do. 35, that's decent. I mean, I'll call that decent until, like, it proves to not be. $30 days of classes. Wait, is this just gonna go through the 30 days all at once? Is 30 days of classes gonna be literally, and here's how the 30 days went. I mean, I'll both be enthused and disappointed. Delu and Sod appeared to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, I managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god. Miss Zilu, you've got such heavy bags under your eyes. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has Grieves me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. No, thanks to Master Gachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? Wait. Ah. Wait. Ah. Yeah. There you go. A true family hierarchy. There are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. They are called language I don't understand. What are they supposed to be? Ji, Dong, Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them peace. To speak in need of silence shall cost them a reasonable sequence of logic. Dong, courage. The ability to overcome fear. Act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? Well, no discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Humph. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the student anything? Yeah, like a sort of someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Yeah. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Y? Master Y and Miss Zhigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Yeah. Ah, right. Mr. Y wanted me to deliver this message to you. Wrong. What? Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes come. So I'm guessing at. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. We at least get to see like stats and such. Okay. Well, there is gonna be fighting. Freaking cracking. Okay. Combo combinations. What is this supposed to... This is a mandatory class. Class schedule. This is a bad... You can't get out of it. Okay. In class? Oh no. Oh no. Oh freak. Oh no. My name is Yi Tang. That is all. It is quite ideal. The class I prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Hey, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. Sure that seeing what most others wanted to see happen, removal of potential risks, sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Gonna raise the volume here. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength of the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Yes. The most useful use for this mirror is in reflecting yourself. It's a mirror. That's not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchanter can. First, one must direct their studies inward, reflect upon oneself. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Moral goes down. Yi, Young, and Ra. I don't. I don't. Now, you are prepared. You explain what you see in the mirror. You didn't taste. For some reason, Shishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Have you ever played any games like that? Would I want to? I guess? Yeah, I have never played any games like this, so, like, I guess I'd be interested. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zhen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. Meow! Meow! Highlight. Meow! But, apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief. He made it home. Yay! You made it home safely, that's good. Yes. I'm glad it didn't go, why? You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I've realized that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. Experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been the same. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I had a very precious time learning first with my inner soul. Okay, so they're getting on a run, and their morale is going down. With many bars of stats you gain by doing things extensively yourself, but there are some examples you see as play yourself. Okay. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Wait, what? Did I accidentally skip it? Gosh, it shouldn't slash resist. Ah. Oh gosh. Well, I can upgrade it. Get rated nerd. Okay, you know what? Get shouted out, nerd. Hello, welcome, he, she's, phases, and all others to Celestial Circus. I'm your remastered Celestial Clown. Today we're doing this. I don't know what this is. I'm still a little bit torn. This is an mandatory class. Oh no. Okay, so Dawn appears to be mostly morality. Best friend. So, like, best friend and she and Young are just there. So I guess what I need to do is morale, and then raise the Ren, I guess. That makes sense. Kind of. In class. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Okay, I feel gonna hesitantly go into the main stage of my Discord. I'm not very social today. I have on my jacket, my dinosaur jacket of just like, you know, it's like underneath all of the like layer of imagination and glamour, I have a dinosaur jacket on. That's why I feeling comfortable. Because, I've been seeing way too much of like, way too much of social media today. It's been, Sinclair and Shishun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Alice, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote? That woman. Why'd I have to say woman like that? That woman supposed to teach. Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause... Okay, Alice, we all know you hate... We all know you hate the vampires, as I said. We all know you hate blood fiends. But my gosh. We've seen, like, Dawn's chapter. We know she's more than she appears. Might only cause more trouble than it's worth. Worry too much, Aldous. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the... So Dawn knows history. Got it. Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Waters, they have my voice now. Amongst the greatest fixers, whose outer names were engraved in history. Ah, verily, let us commence the session with a tale of the fixer you'll fear. This tale beginneth in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how could she continue to talk at such length? It's been going for ages. Thus, cometh the time to test our dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if that will. Oh God. Didn't even find the time to prepare this quiz. I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention to class. Worry thee not. This is pop quiz of prizes. Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee with a very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixer badges. Oh no. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions. Oh gosh, they're gonna be so worn down. You can't even tell what fixers they're from. It's just like, it's completely blank at this point. Completely blank and thin as a razor's edge. Like, come on. You polish them every day, 3 separate times. And considering how old Don Quixote is, yeah, that's too much. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold on, applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Victor Chronicles, you fair! Just an opportunity of a lifetime. Well, not really. Not doing anything for either of us. Still pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have to know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class. Sinclair, that's not the brag you want it to be. I'll have you know I was the teacher's pet in every single history. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And now have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from everyone. You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Jishun, I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I should be home because I didn't want to stay at Oh, then let me tell you that I was... Oh, they're so rivals. They are so rivals. Great. I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and on one of those days, you know what one of my students completely skip over the fact that 10 different disciplines, and just be like, you know what masters told me? He said, let's take a bit of shoes. Why are you getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school? That's good. But how excellent her masters were. There are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Shh! Didn't even say anything, you just TikToked because it was like, yeah, they can't tell the difference. Yeah, 505! What is the historical community's consensus that the most illustrious battle that Fixer you and I is said to have predicted in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages, in which the fifth you buy was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have this music set as like potential start. What the heck? I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy your time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Bye, Young Jikshun! Thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, as recorded that have testified, the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused irregular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Young Jishun, was her 17th most difficult. Oh no. She's speaking like she was actually there. She might have been. She might have been. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the ways of vividly recounting these tales. While most of these are tales I have learned from books. Oh right, yeah, you were a shut-in for like so freaking long after like, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's right. Don Quixote was a shut-in for so long. I forgot that. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Water. My brain is constantly thinking, I'm just starting stream because I use this for starting stream music. I'm frick. Stuff is talking about would all be in-universe history. Imagine fanfic written about this. I mean, consider. Imagine fanfic. I could. I suppose I should say this. I am actually, this will be a little bit surprising to people, but I'm like, I could say I could write a fanfic about that. Except I'm already formulating a plan in my head about what the next fanfic I'm gonna write is. Like, I'm thinking about Bloody Waters a ton, and I'm like, I know how to get through it. I know what the general, like, stuff is. I want to learn a little bit more about the world before I continue on with the next few steps. But, yeah, I already know what the, like, if I decide to write another Project Moon fanfic after my current one, I already know what like it's gonna be based on. Oh my gosh, it's action figures! Head certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh yeah. And now morality is back. So, here's what I'm gonna generally, like, take from this, is that, like, Dawn's classes are going to help me with, like, building up morale. was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Faithless? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated feeling of retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one endure it. Oh, I need a brief break. It's done. It's done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hardly can one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting with such apathy. Thou must requite the... Okay. Thou must requite the exact pose of the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You can do this, gosh, you should. You do this. This is not... Oh, you're gonna actually pose. Yeah. Illusions of Midsummer Night shall devour thee whole. Summer Night Fantasia. That enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee the spirit. I grew tired of this nonsense. So much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero. Then oh gosh, wait a second. This is... Oh gosh, she's getting into it. Then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Okay, right, left side. What? Gotcha! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I love this. Don Quixote, who's watching Sinclair and God Shishun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed. That is that you find the fixer was left-handed. And that he had a habit of playing with the lighter in his left pocket. Oh no. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great diversity and violent adventures, rekindle the memory of you by the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Shishun's hands were the badges Don Quixote gifted to her. Oh my gosh. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Yay. Friend plus 15. Got it. Yay. And a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. And run plus 33. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Shishun gained 60 max HP. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey God. Save your class proc. Oh, it's in the game as a dungeon. The heck? I'm just jumping out so that I can get this module so that it doesn't, like, stop recharging. Why do you say achievements? What are the achievements? Pass the first midterm, second midterm, third midterm, fourth midterm, take every team's class. Gosh, Shishun maintains tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Take Yiseng's class 3 times, yeah. Don Quixote's class 3 times. Oh my gosh. maybe a brief break from that.
작지 않도록
I'm gonna get experience
최선을
because I'm
다할게.
just like.
걱정 마시오. 최후의
Allow me to
힘을
grab
하나
some
남아있다면
experience so I'm not just
생명은
constantly
어떻게
blowing my
하든지
voice out.
괜찮지.
Because, oh my gosh! Like, the other characters aren't going to be as bad as Don, but freaking Don Quixote.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
I'm just gonna
당신이만
do
할수
a
있는
quick
일이에요.
little bit of like,
이번에도
탈출 개체
분명
확인.
do some
원하시는 길로
EXP,
저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
get some EXP, throw it into characters, you know, all the works, and then just kind of, you know.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I'll get back into it in a second.
부족해 찾아잡지 않아. 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 막물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
Ah, nice. Just good old thinking about what move goes next. Not even thinking that well because someone just got staggered on my team, but still,
이런 잘
still,
먹히는군요.
I'm okay.
어떤 사람들은
예.
성장을 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Oh my god. This is so freaking silly. Oh my gosh. It is so silly. Like, against the backdrop of active attempts for, like, Q Corp taking over H Corp and having, like, just trying to depose Shishun and undo all the possible good that we would have accomplished at the end of the previous chapter.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Meaning that instead of like having actual improvement in the city, like we are fighting for the actual improvement in the city rather than just like picking one evil in exchange for like an equivalent, right? Which would just basically be control from one corrupt group to another corrupt group.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
But still. Oh my gosh.
지금이다. 해골바가
Okay.
대가리.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 거죠? 엄청나게 완벽한 선택이었어, 나리.
I am doing
아니, 재밌게로군.
a good amount of in-between murders. Just getting some extra experience. Extra experience that I should be handing off to like the hierarch candidate Ishmael,
선택이었어.
because hierarch candidate Ishmael actually gives me like more stuff.
꿰뚫려라.
And the Ishmael I have on the main team is like a little bit underpowered anyways. I could probably replace with like family hierarch Ishmael.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
There we go. Okay.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가
There we
강하게
go.
내 놈들을
select family hierarchy. I think it's a good idea at the moment. Although, what would it take to up you? I don't have either of like the Ishmael shards. Well, I do have the Ishmael shards actually. What would I do to... Okay, we have Rodion. Faust. I want to get the high show packs. So Rodion and Faust. As I get you're aware of that have mechanics like the school part, a few that come to mind are the Princess Baker series, which if you already guessed is what this is directly referencing. Tokimeki Memorial, a series of dating sim games, and the Monster Rancher series. That's two. Okay. Well, if I avoid Faust and Rodion. Which, this would be Rodion. This would be Faust. And then in addition, avoid, wait, what? There's a high show pack from freaking... The events after season 5. Frick. That was Outis. Yeah. I can stay for Outis too. You know what sounds interesting? Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher sounds interesting to me. Ifs. I should probably save ye things. Probably save Outis's. Dawn. Go for Ryoshu. I can go for Ryoshu? Unless if Ryoshu is the current one under extraction. That's Yi-Sang. Got rid of Yi-Sang. Damn it! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Think. Yay! There you go. At least we have you. Now what? Getting up to level of being good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Head back to the classroom? Yeah. Yeah, Monster Rancher seems interesting. What the heck is Princess Maker? It kind of worries me a little bit. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Faust gives G, so I could go Faust, and then I go Faust. And it won't let me change. Okay. I was gonna go Faust, Dawn, but I could go Faust, Dawn. Okay. Let's see, that's gonna be -8, -14. But if I go minus... Wait, that's gonna be -6 first, so that's gonna bring you down to 86. And then that's gonna put you up to full, and then you're gonna go back to 92. So hopefully that means you stay tip top, and I can go for that achievement as well. But you know, the Monster Rancher series, Monster Rancher 4 for PS2 is well regarded. The one that came out right after those Monster Ranch Evo, which has monsters do circus performances. Wow! You're undecided that some Monster Rancher experts considered it too short. You know what? As far as like you say being a bit worried about Princess Maker is in fact justified. Oh dear. Okay. But I say that like the idea of it being too short is actually praise in my mind, because it's like Monster Rancher experts consider it too short means that they were having a good time and wanted it to be longer. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. Oh! You're gonna learn more about technology. Yeah! Maybe I'll figure out better how like the most extreme pair of handcuffs from like the city could be made. Because that's something that I was like constantly racking in my head writing like the last chapter of my fanfic was just like, how the frick would you like have like specially made handcuffs that would be able to lock down almost anybody? And I was like, yeah, there we go. Throw a little bit of P Corp in there, throw a lot of J Corp in there, have a touch of like U Corp for like merging everything together. Yeah. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Monster Rancher Evo is a PS2 exclusive. You'll leave it in the page in your game sessions. Thank you. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, and not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Yep. You didn't ask for permission from Limbus company. You asked for permission from the Faust Collective. Yeah. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it. Give it its engine so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Yeah. She specifically wants to be able to disassemble it and reassemble it. The Gesellschaft, or like the Faust Collective, says no, you're not allowed. Oh! Great, okay. You blew up. Wait, what? Taxidermy geniuses, that gain. For dummies, that gain G +4. Oh! Combos! Combos! Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust Blueprint. G +35, Yong +6, Ren +6. Got it. There we go, but we don't have a lot of Yong. We're still both tip-top. Yay! And there we go. And we're going back to Dawn to keep you both tip-top so we can get that achievement. Well, that's how it works. I think I get it. I don't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old age. I don't think I could do much against the reproduction date right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongyong can be a place where people can live without fear. Okay, we didn't learn a lot about the technology. Frick. I want to. It's without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction day. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. No Hongyong can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. Here, you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. What happened? The voltage must have been set too high. Need to experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yay! Class success rate plus 40%. Yay! Else could be absorbing zillion tails of fixers. Yeah! There we go, their morale is back up. Be passionate and dream on, fix their tails, leveled up to expert. Yeah! Yep, look in the mirror. There we go, we have more of the stats. There we go. I have some combos now. Taxidermy Geniuses, Fixer Association, Encyclopedia. I'll be back in a little bit. We have advertisements. Wow! Wow. Okay. Now, I'm obviously very much enjoying this, but at the same time, I went through and I refilled my drink so I could just be like, hey. Wah? Wah! Don Quixote ruins my voice. Badly. Rapapa. So, just making sure to have, like, oh my gosh, we're getting War Tales. War Tales from, okay, so, -6. I mean, we could go -6. Then plus 40 more. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, -12. That's gonna put you at 80, which might still be tip top. And then we can finish off with, like, yeah, Dawn to bring you up to full, and hope that we're not gonna drop you out of tip top because you go down to 80. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Basically, if I want to keep morale up for at least 7 days, I gotta make judicious use of Don Quixote. After I get the 7 days done, though, then it'll be like, woo! It'll be good. Okay. Like some other classes, which are more on the upbeat side of things. Oh. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Is this gonna lower morale more than I think it will? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. On war. Using a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Mr. Shun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scribble something. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to shed the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Mrs. Shun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the war. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh gosh! Am I ready for the- Oh, am I ready? Oh my god! I'm gonna be completely honest. At some point during this event, it feels like I'm the one being put through class, like the players being put through classes, which I'm here for because I'm a fanfic writer for this world. Heck, I want to know this stuff. Ah, frick, it comes off right there though. Dad, nabbit. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. I want the explanation. Back nabbit game. That's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. Okay, so the smoke war was characterized by trench warfare mostly. Okay. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Ah, okay. Okay. Of course. Every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases, of course. It's just that the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver. How so? I feel like Dongwon could make a pretty good use of Hongyan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haisho no one used very well. True! Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongwon. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention the Haisho all utilize the topography of Hongyan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyan, as long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hongyan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. You did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Yeah? The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessing far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer, which is pretty darn bad. Ooh. Eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restless, but was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. But wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Oh gosh, the double meaning of that. Ah! Smoke filled the room. Like the smoke war. Ah! Frick. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Do I only have Pixar Association Encyclopedia for dummies? Yeah, I think I only have that one. Based on skills I learned about you recreate the model of the machine. Yay. Hey. You're 80 and you're still tip top. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's our leaf flies. Yeah. There you go, and they're back up. Okay. Gosh, you gained 1 defense level. Awesome. Surviving Hongyan. Yep. Okay, so let's see. What combos do I have? Saying plus Faust. Faust plus Don Quixote, and that's it. Gonna be a -6. What should I do? I mean, I know I have to do 3. I have to get out of Novice. So 1 +6 +6 though. This has got to be my best young so far. And I'm almost at day 7. I'm at day 5. So, like, just gotta keep the... Wait, actually, I should... I know I can get down to 80. So, -6, -12. That would put it at 8. And the biggest morale takedown has been... Frick. The math doesn't math. If I had something that only took away 2. We're gonna finish up with Dawn. I'm gonna see how this looks right now. defense level +1. Yeah, there we go. Increase max HP. This doesn't look the worst, actually. That character portrait, though, is a little bit... Yeah. Okay. How our class is going, Jishun? I met you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dio. Woohoo. She was really insistent on helping me out. Before I refused, that she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Ah, apologies for the delayed greetings. Tayo of the Lim family formally extends her greetings, Honorable Hierarch. It's been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Oh my gosh! Ah! We're gonna earn you that greeting, Shishun. Wait, what about Big Sis Chai? Are you sure it's okay for Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Chai's guard. Oh dear. Oh. But wait, don't tell me we got you. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Chai's orders. Okay. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. True. She's acting in capacity of her family, and like that is causing her to go against Yishun. So yeah, I have a feeling that has a lot to do with it. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zulu, so... Could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yhongyan before leaving Hongyan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shishun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shishun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help with that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But Gonmu, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh. Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Yeah. You have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Tayo, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Tayo appeared with 4 bowls splishing with before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? Stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. Well, something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch. I would not have been here to accompany him. Then Dio continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who's watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Oh no. Please mix them up, Dio. Okay. Wait, what? Stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dio swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Oh. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dong Wanyan's request. They must have the item for children at the four great house. Freaking. Okay, that's a little too on the nose. Although then again, with all the recent events IRL happening, on the nose has become like it's lost meaning. But yeah, literally growing up with a silver spoon in your mouth. They can detect non-sulfuric acid as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually actually what? It's nothing. Woohoo? Hongyan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Ga Shishun can finish a sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards three of the bowls, and immediately chugs the fourth bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? We don't even check them for. Friend's novelty is always delicious. 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Ew, is Wolfsbane's poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons, Song Guanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Oh. Okay. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Did they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. What? Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Honglu, Shishun is not under, like, we can't revive Shishun. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with the bowls? Oh my gosh. I should tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dio's subtle tells. Oh, I see. Oh, wait a second. The reading Honglu and Dio's subtle tells. That's the important part. Okay. I'd seen no combos. Frick. You say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch. You were reflexively identifying the threat by reading them and connecting it with experiences. Yeah. You were using Miss Dio's anxious breathing to clue you in. This is how you managed to survive for so long. Carefully. Know that the adepts of the Aisha will be with the rest. And I know that your residence, Yanxing Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen. A fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Still, there will come a day when you start to feel this sensation, origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as you're worrying over nothing. Well, that's what Honglu's lessons are about. Shishun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but the softened expression told me that she was glad to see. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the floor of a battlefield. Yay. Ha! Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Ga Yonchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites. Only by passing the tests may Ga Shishun maintain your status as a family hierarch. Why are we letting Yonchun do the... What? Why? Okay, whatever. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Y. Sound like you're at a funeral. You will pass these tests with as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. That wise, rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for his shish. Why, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape. In dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork. cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Yep. Feel yourself. For that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. Oh no! I feel bad for them. I must be severely deep sleep deprived. Heck, we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yeah, it looks like it. Bashishun's Singing Bolus passive and mandatory class versus battle lesson. Oh. Let's see how you are. Can I see your passive? Let's see. Ringing Bolus probably like either the 2 times per turn or the 3 defense level up or added protection. Will I be able to choose which Sinclair identity? Or is it gonna be base identity? Hey, you're one of the she boys. You finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. You'd run into me then. Is this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. And everyone, even remotely connected to the mess, has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Oh. Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. But what are you on about all of a sudden? Not something we should be talking so lightly about, but as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagwanyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because they've hidden their cells all over Hongyan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take 2 excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit, too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said, oh yes! That not but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Okay, I may have overdone it with the Don Quixote, but still. Oh. Oh, I don't decide. She decides. But still, like, dominating. That's good. Boom! Oh, that was close to not working. Okay. That was way too close to not working. Frick. Also, I'm assuming the SB is just like what the morality was before. What the... Not morality, what the freaking... Whatever. What I've been trying to keep high for the achievement. What I've been trying to keep tip top. Oh, this one's only favored. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. Jashun, you've got this. Okay, I was a little worried for a sec there, but you still got this. Dominating, dominating, favored. Okay, it's a little bit more shaky. But the SP of the enemy is going down, so it can be better. We're doing okay. Frick! Frick! Oh no! Frick! Why do I... Frick! Oh, both of the favorites lost. Okay. You're doing a defense. Okay. A neutral. Frick, what do you mean a neutral's in there? A struggling? Frick! Well, at least won the neutral. No! Stagger! Ah! Only found 2 combos so far. Frick. Okay. Okay. Go. It went so well. I suppose that, like, there's probably a stat for, like, making sure that your stagger threshold isn't so freaking... That your stagger threshold isn't... it's so bad. Okay. Only one favorite this time. I'm gonna admit I'm a little bit upset by this just because, like, this feels much more RNG dependent than other parts of the game. Especially since I'm winning now. And I have no freaking amount of, like, neutral and just dodging things. And, yeah. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit... Rapapa. Good for you. One. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, so... I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. I show weakness. That means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look... So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyeon itself. Zen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. What do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyeon? Nice! Okay, that's a good way to go about it. Exploring and overcoming the unknown. Okay, we are day 7. We are... Once we can get past this day and tip top, we are good. Well, as long as I don't go below 80, I should be. -6, -60. I'm gonna speed out this because G goes down with my wartime L's, but like it's extremely high here. Of course, overall, this is gonna be incredibly high on Young, which is like, yeah, that is the part we are feeling a bit here. We are feeling in Young. So, -6, -12, -18, -18. That's not gonna be the 20. So you're gonna stay tip top for 7 days in a row. You want to check something. As for the achievement stuff, I should give stats, right? Unless if it's just like the one. Where's the achievement? There we go. Hi, Darklinks! Lots of emotes. Let's see what they are today. We've got a flick, we got a licky, we got a black, we got threat. Ah! We got a gasm, we got squish. I love squish. We got more like yay. We got goofy yay. We've got badonkoko, awesome. Wiggle, thinking hard, devil floof, pew pew. Nosebleed, mad, pinky, pussy. Walk, ha ha ha. And Nani. Okay. I want to see how close we are. Oh! There we go. Josh's shoot maintained tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. We're on day 7, so it counted all the previous days. So if we could get past day 7, yeah, so we basically finished it. Basically finished this. Why does it say I still have an achievement? Oh, yeah. Don Quixote's class 3 times. That and more. Okay, I'm still trying to find combos though. Had this one go you and you. Hoping this cultivates a combo. I'm like, I know that creates a combo. Either we have no combos that go with Ishmael yet, or Ishmael is like taxidermy. I think this will even it out a lot more here. With the focus on Young, because 6 plus 7 plus 9, so that's gonna be 16. 2 plus 6 plus 6. 14 plus 6 plus 1. 9. This could work out. Plus -6, -6, -6, so yeah, your morale's gonna be fine. Already managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gotta be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? Very big subject. Resoloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyeon. Surviving 10 days in Hongyeon backstreets with only 3 items. I have plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? They really call this tabletop game an adventure? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Limbus company bus has the D&D group. Ah! Okay. I'm not normal about this. I have a D&D group. Ah! Okay. Yet, in games of if any simulacra can be as what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Ah, Jack Ishmael! Thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Oh my gosh, Doc Count is a DM. Of course she is. Okay, okay. Was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed. Oh. What? Me? Well then, as my next move. That's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Young Hu Journeys. Or J&J! Yes, let's go! Popular game among Hong Yong's youth. It's got improved, generally positive reviews, too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and mini. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Yes. Rule number 1. Most experienced player among those gathered comes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master decides to stop. Oh, this is great. Okay. Finds story around the player's choices. That's the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. But STRX character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters. Yep. It's a one-shot. Let's go. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Shishun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the city of Yanyun, Milk Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tanya Sword, the Sword of Farland. City of Yanyun, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Ooh, it's because, well, there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of, right, the Tanya sword is the way to quell the chaos of these lands. And also about how having the sword is proof of the true leader of these lands, so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael. Ishmael's stuttering and stammering through the introduction without our usual confidence. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Basha Shun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. But, well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim this Hyanya sword, no matter what it costs me. Bashishu nods with determination. Oh, he even has a DM screen. Let's go. What a wonderful veterans. I'm so excited for our next session. I'm in class. All stats +1. Prep time. I got another combo. Prep time. Freaking Batman. Yeah. That still decreased morale. How did that decrease? That should raise morale, I swear. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kajong Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kajong Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz stat is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. What if I found a different way to gain the Kajan Keep quest that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kajan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check? The Kajan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Dang! Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. No! That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? Just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Ahem. Kajan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinji Cloudrise Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kajan Keep's eyes as he complains. Apparently, a patrol guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh. That's too bad. But we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kajan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. Can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Claire, the Kajan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. Tenya sword. Is it Tenya? Is it Tenya? Could be something. Means that the fairy Yagwai's power goes under bright moonlight. Hold on! Is it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the Inkmon takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we are prepared before we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. No. Focus. Hey, I rolled a 16. Also, considering that how I played D&D, with like knowing that all of this is extra, all the cards and such, and minifigs, somebody got really invested in making this out. With a final singular strike from Bashishun, the fairy Yuwai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tenryo sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Uh-oh. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its and lunges at Gashishun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shishun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One. And another one. Nope. That's a critical fail. Oh! Okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword. Go down the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, no, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Well, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's, just that sturdy, no? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Shishun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. Wow, they're getting into this. Right? If it weren't for you, Sinclair, It is, they are being presumptuous of what happens next. I'm okay. And everyone would stop to talk to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts, and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword, were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an expedition of my own. Yeah. Not an expert on that, yeah. Yeah. I should learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old or H-Corp technology. Expert in that as well, yeah. Yay! Gain 1 offense level, Crimson Phoenix skill improve, gain 1 level, slash resist. Okay. Oh, and now it's just open. Hang on, I'm gonna see what, like, achievements I can still go for. This is very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, let's see what I got. Chip top morale for 7 days in a row. Yay! Okay, let's take Faust class 3 times. There we go. Gregor's class 3 times. Nice. Ra-pa-pa. Yeah. The Ren stat is the best I have right now. Okay. I don't have more to go for other than try to discover, like, combos. But what I have as combos right now is Faust and Yisang, Faust and Don Quixote, and then I know there's one more I got. I think this is organized by sinners. And then Faust and Ishmael. That's a lot of Faust plus somebody else. Okay, so considering Dawn is still the only person who goes up, but Dawn does plus 40. I got the tip top for 7 days in a row. I'm just like, okay. Oh, it's -8 for everybody who's expert. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go surviving Hongyan, exploring and overcoming unknown. And then I did try Ishmael and Gregor already, didn't I? I haven't thrown Yisang into a bunch of these. It's gonna be -12, -20. That's gonna be, which means I'll start the next day with Don Quixote to get that back up. Urge to confront Yi Sang and Honglu. Yay! Much tell difference between the bowls. Okay. I got nothing for Ishmael. That's unfortunate. Oh, and below 80 is where it goes to. Okay. First to confront. Okay. Oh! Yes! Result has morale plus. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, you're expert from the get-go. Rapapa. Regards to every activity. Involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is wasteful. I didn't need to elaborate on that. Then I'll share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your bequest. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, it seems enough. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. You failed right out the bat. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh, that's dirty. Oh. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Clara had so desperately wished to hide. Oh boy. What? The what? You wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out about your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. 9 to 5. All stats plus 1. Nice. Ishmael plus Masol. Got it. And the morale went back up. Let's go. Yay! All stats plus 1. Yeah. Expert, let's go. Go right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Yeah, expert, let's go. Oh, Gosh Ishun, mid and max speed plus 1, Crimson Strike skill improved, Crimson Phoenix second form, Rupture skill improved. My prof gave us like the opposite of this, where only questions are involved. Dang. Gained 1 level, slash resist. Okay. What combos do I have? I have Yiseng plus Faust, Faust plus Dawn. I have Ishmael plus, Bolt. Von Cheer. I have Faust plus Ishmael. I have Yiseng plus Honglu. That's it. We're about to have advertisement. Let's figure out lesson plan. I think we could do like. He's saying that'll drop 80. I can see if Dawn, because I only have one combo with Dawn, right? Yeah. But I've already tried with these things, haven't I? Who have I not tried with? Honglu and Dawn, I don't think they've been tried together. Rapapa. And then we could try to increase Yang here because Yang is lower, so... Oh, yeah, that does it. Rapapa-dum. Yay! Yeah! Okay, so that's no combos. So there's no combos between, like, Ishmael, Faust, and Honglu. I did Honglu? Oh. Advertisements. I'll be back in a little bit. Ah! Okay, give me a little extra. A little extra time, please. I am doing a thing. Ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am doing a quick thing right now, and that's gonna be blah blah blah. Yes, you can add that quote. That is a good quote. I'm still thinking about the hilarious of Result just being like, don't ask a question for the next 5 minutes. It's like, oh my gosh, Result, are you okay? You have failed. There has not been 5 minutes. It's like, oh, that's so dirty. It's so freaking dirty. Papa. That was so funny. Hmm. Okay. Papa. I'm having way too much fun with this right now. Okay, let me think. Why do you start at expert? Why do you start at expert? You're not. Okay, so I think Aldous would immediately go with like Gregor. And I want to throw in Bersault because it's funny. Also, maybe that could go with like Gregor or like Aldous. So let's try that. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, then you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Psh, no, it's not. Freaking whatever. But torture? Huh? I think it's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness, foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic. And disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yon may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. Mention of Hong Yon seemed to put Shishun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. True. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. Oh. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. So it's manipulation, it's not torture. To your positions, cadets. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I can use to frighten the target. Chains of command, the good drill sergeant, and bad soldiers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Bersault and Aldous, yeah. 20 morale restored. 20 morale restored. Oh, what? Oh, that's too much. That's too much morale. That's too much morale. I'm overdoing a morale. 20 morale restored? What is this? 20 morale restored. Wing employee of the month. Oh gosh. Jeez. Okay, all stats +1. Wing employees of the month. Okay. Took the class. Yep, change the command. All stats +1. Okay. Frick, it's battle. Alright, it's every 6 days. That's right. Well, you're definitely more strong now. The Hierarch of Hongyan. Apply 1 defense level to all allies. Yeah, so basically all your stuff is improved. Yep. This one. Oh! Flash resistance is now ineffective against you. Go. So, I hear you've defeated She-Hole's Huazen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. Always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk She-Huazen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them behind his butt there. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it's block 32. You just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Zhing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Ha! Yeah. Dominating.
조금씩 아픔.
Unopposed dominating. Ah, you're gonna counter. Well, frick.
망설이지 않고
At least your health is higher, but your stagger seems still relatively bad. Unopposed. You're still countering. Oh boy. Arapa! Yeah. Ow. Ow. Arapa. Dominating, favored, unopposed. Uh-oh. Okay. The SP is lower, so theoretically we should be good. There we go. Okay. Lower SP, so definitely be good at this point. Yay! Of course, freaking blood coins. Dominating, favored. Dominating, unopposed. Okay. Yay! Ow. Ow. Yay! Damn it. I was so close. Your ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yeon Chun actually gained control of Hongyeon? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. Yep. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yeon Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Ga Yeon Chun's vision for Dong Won-yeon. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? Yep. I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss this aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Hasho had identified their location ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. That true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yeon Chun made a big show of her own influence at these but still have a tight control of the high show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Aw, frick. Taking care of children. What? We're doing this now? We're doing this now. Okay, give me a second. We're doing this now with the taking care of children thing from Ryoshu. Frick. Look, what achievements I have. Pass the second midterm, yeah. I don't think I've been. Wait, take Honglu's class 3 times, yep. Take Ishmael's class 3 times, yep. Five class combinations, yay. Okay. Cultivate. Frick. Frick. Oh! Interesting. Sinclair is getting a little bit less young. Interesting. Okay. Taking care of children. Yeah, Yoshi. What? How's your? Oh gosh. How's your daughter? Oh no. Oh. Ahem. Ahem. Yoshu, Aldous. I have multiple like combos though. Yeah. Good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. I think what the heck. Courage to confront. Wing employee of the month. Chains of. I'm just thinking of what the heck. Okay. Okay. Wait. Don't Alice and Gregor have, like, a combo that I already discovered? Yeah. Good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant. I don't need morale restoration, so... Should be okay. Oh, what if I throw Faust in here? That makes any combos. It's gonna massively increase G. And this one has, like, lots of friend by default. Okay. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Yes. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think a lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, SYNC if you're a UA. So I slice your neck clean if you're a underachiever? What? But SCAN if you're a UC. Something accomplishments? Oh. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. Oh, okay. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Huh. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? That's what it feels like. No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. Oh, I see. MTL, kids. Something learning? Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Yes! Much to learn. Okay. Class about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Oh. Upon the Venerable Family Hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Why is she No, wait. What? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. They're bringing her along to get you to places. No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yoshio snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevator platform in front of the class. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to learn how to communicate with the kids! Everybody dust off your guts. Hopefully you have them if you exercise enough. Because it's time to speak the Gen Alpha language. Kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bo are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Little Dogwon Yun are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. I bet his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Eh. Have to give you a demonstration. Hold. FC. Flawless class. Whoa. Dang, Ryoshi, pulling out the 6, actually 7 arms here. Woof. Expert taking care of children. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, no dirt. Yeah, he would have stopped crying when you tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts moves like that. Yeah? Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. He was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, hongju, a traditional Hongyan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. Child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Oh, we all know. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she's giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. It's also because he's a Dongwon young kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Honorable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Oh! Wrong move, rookie. Hierarch. Why say all that when EWDT? The words don't... Huh? You don't get the miraculously of succinct abbreviation. Yoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before God Shikshun, and in unusual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. Mixer said that when the family hierarch's war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyan, Honorable Hierarch. I wanted to ask if you could make Dongwon safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. Uh-oh. Too many words. That she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Jiven guided the child out of the classroom, I found the God Shishun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days and just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Yeah. Only a few words I managed to convince the target to spill the beans. Okay, so it looks like we don't have... There's nothing between Ryoshu, Aldous, or, like, Faust. That is unfortunate. Oh, we're at 76 and still tip-top. Huh. So... Faust doesn't go with Ryoshu. Faust doesn't go with Aldous. Aldous doesn't go with Ryoshu. Okay. Kappa. Out is Ishmael. Oh, they have 9 to 5, yeah. I want to see if I can figure out, like, better combos. Yeah. Yay! I think playing with children brought back fond memories from my own childhood. And now their morale's only okay. Looking into the mirror. Master! Let's go! We mastered it! Kappa! Of course, that's only mastered. Okay. I had a so-so time with the class. Yay! Rashikshun learned the inner self passive. Dang! Okay. All about the poker face. Oh. Oh, that's a morale booster. Oh, dang, that's morale booster. Okay, I'm not gonna benefit from it at all. Dang it. Ah! Look at that. Shun apparently actually has some fun pop. Yeah, most of them with like Konglu, I think. I got a pair of Rodion with Honglu and like Ryoshu because I think that's funny. Because they all did the time-killing time together, so I think that's great. And now something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Right. That's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an audio-specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Oh, they're playing Mahjong. Okay. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotion. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Why? Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Seriously think shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? So why join the table? Yay! Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. That seems enough. But, be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? Oh! And Shishun, you... And you want this stone tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. Heyo. And way you... Oh dear. Humph, using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew! This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zhong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Zhong. Oh my gosh. Yeah! I see. You called Gong Mel so you can claim the Zhong, which was your most tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just had this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but oh my gosh! Very well, then I'll be setting this SWAT aside and... Woo! I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see. Well, I thought your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this wand suit. I won! Who? That's a Xingyao Zhu! And your downfall is right at the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Ah, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Who? Ahem. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. What? Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Ah! I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally went around against Rhodia. What it needs is kindness. Oh, Honglu and... Yes! Huge success in class. Honglu and Rhodia. Let's go. Yeah! Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. And then what it needs is kindness. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I've played Mahjong a bit. You only followed the Paris outline of that. Yeah, me too. Well, granted, all I know from Mahjong is freaking that one time on stream, might I add, that I played like Yakuza. So, yay. Being Claire, all stats. Oh, that's only Claire. Oh, I see. Shun gain 60 max HP. Nice. Okay, so I have a bunch of stats. I have a bunch of stat ups now. Yeah. Dang it, I kind of want to try, like... I don't... Because these aren't... Frick. I don't think maxing out all the, like... the morale boosters at once is good. Let's see. I tried Rhodia with Ryoshu and Honglu. So I'm gonna try Rhodia with Faust and Ishmael. Wait, no, that's a combo on its own already. With Ishmael. Actually, let's just go with that combo. Hecking, why not? Okay, we get the prep time. Did we get anything else? No. Just prep time for this. Okay. While playing various games with Rhodia, I didn't just learn how to have expressions. Okay, so... Right, I don't want to just do morality boost. Frick. I know Ryoshu with Rhodia, Ryoshi with Honglu. I've tried Ryoshi with Aldis. Ryoshu, Gregor. Like, yeah. Yay! Hotboxed! Aldis plus Ryoshi, let's go. That's only for Sinclair, though. Dang it. I got Master. Okay. That's a morale thing, too. Okay. Yeah! Adapt evasion improves. Rupture improved. Passive improved for the Yin Gang Bolas. To be sure. Yeah, okay. You want to check your passives then, see how that's actually changing. Oh, it's 2 protection now. 1 offense level and 3 defense level up. Okay, so yeah, that is a lot better. On Clash lose though. I'm not a fan of that. Heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Shu. And once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, to ask for your public support. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you them be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyeon lies right now. That in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Oh, fair point. Look, if Princess Yeonchan generally believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyeon's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? Not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. Oh? They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Ga Yun-chun retaliation. But your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Ah! Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? Well, we have been going with the rodeo a lot, so, you know. I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eye. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. Oh no, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyeon's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. Are you the freaking death right bugs person? All my units go through and kill each other when they're staggered. It's like they're no longer, their SP is no longer low. I'm no longer staggered. I'm no longer staggered. I just, you know, stab. I'm no longer staggered by a... Oh. Freaking stagger. I'm not staggered. Stab. He's dead. I'm not staggered. I would accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay. All these fruits, like, in between. Oh, dominating to start with. That's a good sign.
조금씩 아픔.
Rapapa. Dominating, dominating. That's good. Yay!
동안
Holy
내가
cow, you're getting a lot more powerful. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Yeah. I mean, that's what 7 offense level up gives you. Like, when you have that much level up, like, it raises up your clash power immensely. I think it's for every 5 levels you are above the opponent, it gives you an extra 1, like, your clash power? Which is pretty high. What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh! That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongkyong. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongkyong to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Hongkyong looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the whole future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little sibling? No, of course not. Wan Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict in her. Yay! Biden's all about morale. Oi. Oi. Maybe a combo? Maybe. Yes! I heard the combo noise. What the heck? Oh no, he's got a squeak! Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them Bono classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right. So here's the deal. Want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. That catches on quick. That Y bloke said something about how swinging around the wheel club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. My gosh, he did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Checking because I did get an email, but it wasn't important. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straight in your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. I heard that squeak. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly waved his new found weapon toward the sky, made a small boop noise. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Actually pretty similar. 20 morale lost? Oh dear. Well, I found a combo. Oust and... yeah. Oh, that morale goes down fast though. I still result on learning more intel from the target. Actually pretty similar. Stat gain. E +4. Oh! Bad morale. Okay. Well, that dropped like a stone. Which means... I get a Sea of Thieves combo! Yay! Yes, they do. Not so solitary gourmets. Plus 50% 12 stats gain from chance. Fast success rate minus? Minus 10%. Oh dear. But I could have stopped my lips from involuntary smiling whenever I got the tiles I needed. Oh. Well, now you're tip-top again. 535 is when this entails of... yeah. Master! Yeah. And nothing for you, dang it. Richard Sinclair to come with Chris? Yeah. Yay, Master! Gosh, what is that? The hierarchy of Hung on passive improves, 1 defense level, Spirit Fixer's passives, Hunt, Kenya Sword, yeah, let's go. Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm? What are you doing here? You're immediately, you're expert by default. Okay. You're gonna get along with Rhodia. And Heathcliff. Dang it, I didn't hear the brrrm. This class. Yeah. After an uncharacteristic pause, Lulu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutor. Guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Little bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dongguanyang's brew. Ooh-hee! There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hung Yon's an awfully miserly, but you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in a room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. What? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let up a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that our useful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places. But please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. This feels like a test. Yes, it probably is. Yeah. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. I'm just wondering what is the test that's going on here. Like, what is being tested here? The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Hey, seriously? That news, Mrs. Shun, apparently Ga Yon Chun's bestowed upon you a new master. It's a trap. I see. Huh? Big sister Yon Chun? He also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with the mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even mongrels will Hongyan know who has legitimacy here. Ooh, this is a power play. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is business. I killed young Master Bo, or they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson. They promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Ga Yun Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yon Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, but don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooey. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Saw's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Did I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about me for— Uh-oh. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find faults there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my vulnerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Ga Shishun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! Or far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Ga Shishun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Oh. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. So this is Yishun, I think. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Narrow your vision to advertisements. Ah! sorry about extended absence. That was... I had to take care of a couple of things. Including getting num-nums. Ah, num-nums. I gotta make sure I actually have access to num. Hmm. That was a slightly extended break. Yeah. Tensing up, as you do, will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, why? Did I said Big Bro Silver Spoon or something? Consider that the silver spoon doesn't just tarnish black, but it freaking melts into... Oof. They don't just have to fix themselves, they just lose the silver spoon. Because, like, we don't give poison. We don't poison people, we give them acid. Yeah. Kind of funny. Also distressing. This was not bad this time. What if they give them a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bo won't accept your gift when... I doubt he's even culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the blueprint. Oh, 39399. Nice. Bums, the state of Anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is a path of Asura, reserved for the like of Blade. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Then, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. Just a thought, the Shun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Gabo's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. And Claire replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hire? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia. And Adisol tried to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcup here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? I am down for this. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Yep. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Yay. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing open. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Yay. Yay, but I played... Oh no, we didn't get any new, like, Level ups. Oh no. Rapapa. Okay. Decapitation skill approved. Yay! Not sure how to make the prepare to float away before the rain bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how to take that either. I think overall, like, if I were to debate about it right now, I would say that Sinclair has a lot to improve. He's not fully accepted himself. He wasn't able to, like, get rid of Chromar after all. But, he hasn't fully come to grips with everything that happened. Doesn't make any sense for Sinclair to leave. I think it means things are going to get harder for him. And if he doesn't crack the shell, then he's going to drown. He'll break it though. Yeah, I think he has to break the shell before things get bad. I think that's the overall idea. I have a bunch of, like, combos now. Honglu and Ryoshu... No, not Ryoshu. Honglu and Rodion don't work. Gregor plus Rodion would probably be good. Probably already tried... Well, let me think. Gregor, Honglu. What it needs is kindness combo. I could do a combo here. The comedy duo. Gregor plus Rodion, got it. What it needs is kindness. Gosh, Shun stat gain, yeah. Yeah. What it needs is kind of huge success in class. Yeah. Huge success in next class too. Dang. Okay. Dang. Gosh, Minimax B +1. There we go. There we go. Look at that. God of Gamblers passive. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. Go with Faust, Heathcliff, and I guess... Throw Gregor on there. Yeah, how this goes. Yes! Wait, no. I already knew that one. Actually, pretty similar. Yeah. Master? Yeah! Yeah! Master! Widening knowledge passive. How to prepare for war passive. I kind of want to see what all these passives look like because it's pretty intense. Inner self, starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Oh dang! My knowledge. The targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. What? I mean, I guess what that means is that it'll be more of like. It's just +1, so it'll be times 1.5 blunt attack damage, so I guess that's good. Spirit fixes. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Dang! That's exactly what you needed. The Tenya sword. Oh, so you want a lot of poise. How to prepare for war. Encounter start heals 10 SP. Gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense. Dang. Reassuring heart. God of Gamblers. On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. Every coin flipped by that skill, down to the final coin flipped heads. The final coin deals plus 30% damage. Oh. Holy cow, this is... Woo. Yeah. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Num nums. Okay. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Here. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Goth family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. How she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Oh, the entertainment of the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyan. But just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Oh. Dang. It's only favored. Uh-oh. It's only favored. By the fact that you were so powered up, it's only favored. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Dominating favored. Oh, it's only favored because, like, her, like, she wasn't quite as excited. I forgot to bring... I didn't have her, like, positivity up by the end. It was only at okay. Ah, we're back at 45. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Yeah, Shikshun is freaking good. Like, look at that. Already at 36 poise. She entered her next form, but it's like, it's too late. It's too late. Nom nom. Why stop now? You decapitated me like a last death. Just stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. That wasn't this frustrating. You had the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with those scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war is over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar of at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyeon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongguanyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Chu Pan sauntered away. But Gosh's Shun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Gosh's Shun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Dang. Oof. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to the 800 G. But the 800 round? Yeah, absolutely. Morale is awful. Well then. Sleep. This is a mandatory class. You have to sleep. Oh dear. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You do have to sleep. But at the same time, oh dear. Let's get you with, like, Honglu, I guess. What is the Chains of Command combo again? Morale and all stats. I'll throw on Honglu because that seems important. Morality is okay. Morality is awful. Lady seems to be in a particular mood today. Oh, useless, isn't it? Oh dear, you're letting man get to you. Nums. Remember to take your nums. Jishun? These classes end and you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from that light. Would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their room. Mr. Y. Mr. Y, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh-ho. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. Seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. Yes, let's do it. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lushu No, read. Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pond foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. But why even bring up something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. Oh, nice. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Nice! Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Jishun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I've wanted this place for so long! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Ah! Never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree had happened to take root here. What matters, my lady? Patience and determination. Yeah! Of course, this place had slipped my mind then. I thought it was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts, I am making good progress. Your form, light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Morale. Yay! Took the class. So, yeah, Hongwu and Mersault don't go. Yay! Bastard Honglu. How to survive passive. Yay! Okay, so I have to do Heathcliff. I only have 3 more classes to master. And of course, if I were to take them, I could improve like quickly and probably get to like all the stuff I need. But also, like I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to try to master what? Right, class. There's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So it don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop? Ahem. British McCrackney. No matter what enemy we will put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Aldous would have boldly rushed in head first to shaken by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Rashishun maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try to get him mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Oh, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Like you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. I love that smile. That smile just like it's so rare to see on Heathcliff, but it's a great. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little short. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. All can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, y'all? Dang it, what's the accent? British, but Cockney. Cockney. Well, no, let's practice. And looks like both of you are the perfect sparring partner in each other. Yeah, grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Shikshun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys doing my backstreet studies. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties are supposed to mean? Gosh, Shikshun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Heathcliff seems so different from the Wuthering Heights character now. Wuthering Heights, yeah. Oh, frick. Thrashing the hatch for heal tennis be a return. Thrashing the hatch. Oh yes. Yeah, oh yeah. 1 min and an active P. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection. Holy cow. Oh, this is max. This is max. Let's go. If I lend my ear to the inner self, max worry danger. If these units staggered, recover stagger, then gain a sign? Oh no! Oh my gosh, okay. Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Oh my gosh. Ah! And I just have to watch this happen. Woo! This is nothing compared to the trials that Fixer faced. Nice. Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna continue leveling up base identities. This just tells me that, yeah, that's something I should absolutely be doing. Dominating. I want to see what a sign looks like. Freaking, let's go. Complete and utter blood coins. Oh, you're also bleeding. Whoops. Yeah! Well, we're about to see what a sign looks like. Wait, we're done. Frick. I wanted to see what a sign looks like. Oh yeah, and Heathcliff is not as broken. Yeah. Well, like I've said, Heathcliff has been going through a lot of character development. A lot of which we saw, like, on his chapter. But a lot of which is happening in the background, which is good for all these characters. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Well, we didn't get to see because we leveled you up too much, but still. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Shikshun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Shikshun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Yeah. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with our weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. I'm not hurt or anything. I feel like a bit of fever on my forehead. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Yeah. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Yeah. Freaking, yeah. More proof to the idea that Gregor, Rhodia, and, like, Sinclair are going to get extra chapters just for themselves. And it's not just gonna be intervalos, because, like, yeah, they're freaking... Their characters are not done. Not even close. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Why, by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but... there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Yeah. I wouldn't call it running away from home. More like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dongwon-yeon by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told why, I felt unutterably lost. There's so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Heathcliff's story isn't done yet either. That was a bit, yeah. I mean, Yi Sing is close to the done. Don Quixote is close to the done. Like, Don Quixote has a lot on her plate. But she's still closer to done than freaking Heathcliff. Something just came up. Boss dismissed. Aw, poor Heathcliff. Okay. Get an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. Okay, so we didn't get extra from there. Well, we did get chain of command, so that's good. Yay! We got a master on that one. Pass over. Yay! Master on that one. Yeah! Apathetic response, passive. POW, torture technique, passive. My bestie in arrival, passive. Yay! Oh! Well, that's everything leveled up fully. I'm gonna do this one. I'm like, I still want to get at least 3 in with you. Let's see what I need a lot of G. I'm gonna throw in you for G, and that's minus 20. Like, probably, like... Let's see. Actually pretty similar. That drops, like, morale and... I can actually throw in Honglu here, and this should give a lot of G. Granted, morality is gonna take a beating. Did I test, like, Faust and Honglu? No extra morality. Well, no, like, combos. No combos. No extra combos. Yeah, so Faust and Aldous. Yay! But I still got 800 for the run. Okay, I still need, like, I still want to focus on the Shi. Oh, this is required. Okay, mandatory. You and you. -10 plus 50. Very important. Oh, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since the training began, yet... Num num. Ow! Num num. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh-hee! Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. But really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movement. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Okay. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence became as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the molds, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements, until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that God Shikshun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Clownish, you say? Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Goshikshun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts, too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yiseng utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. Disc. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? Empty your mind already. Ah, I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Fair. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, where are we? That's a good one indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two peoples who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the... Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. All your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Yay. Took the class. Yay. Okay, so... Holy cow, do I need a ton of G to bring it back up? Frick. Okay, do I have any combos that go really hard on G? Taxidermy Geniuses has G. Pixar Association Encyclopedia has G. See, there's all stats. There's 50% to all stats gained from class. Hongbu and Ryoshu could be good. Ra-ba-ba. Young stat, so that's not quite what I'm going for. Minus 10%, minus 10%, yeah. Okay, what's it looking at? Yeah, Honglu and Ryoshu seems like good. Hey, Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. What it needs is kindness? Back in run plus 7. Yeah, because I'm just gonna throw in Faust then, because Faust is the one with extra G. Gosh, tell the difference between the bulls. Yay! Doesn't relate to Faust, that's unfortunate. Doesn't relate to Faust, that's unfortunate. Yay! I got close! I got close! Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? Ah! And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Uh-oh. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi! I've got to ask, but do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at the face. Oh dear. Well, I ain't got much to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Uh-oh. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Uh-oh. Deal with it? How? Well, just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Anonymous. Anonymous. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? Yeah, it is. If you're going to continue wasting executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's actually right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. John? Hang on, I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on... Someone's probably been... I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. Okay. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal our compass or something? No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? I thought this was gonna be saying just off that beginning, but no. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Freaking Faust. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh, who would this be? Who the frick would this be? I'm gonna take a wild swing. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This might be something serious for once. Dang it. I was wrong. Okay. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened. No? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Methy some time ago. Yeah. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there's a loud shattering noise outside at night. We all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? That's interesting. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. But here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? Know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor wouldn't. Dang it. That was it? That was all? Before I got told what it was? Just a Dang it. Hello, Marsault. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Didn't someone else get told about the incident? Wasn't it Sinclair? Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the two individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante? Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Oh. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. Ah, frick, who's this one? This feels like a very distinct talking style, but I don't remember it for the life of me right now. So, fellas, I think it was noticed this. I gotta assume Honglu. I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Maybe? Oh, this is Gregor. Dang it. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Oh my gosh. Now at dawn. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. What, you smoke? In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. Aha! To explore the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth fairly in year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together. Going to bed. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. It's a lot to me. To cosplay together and capture glorious forms and photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. For that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh dear, you're the thief. Okay. Oh, woe is me! For I, regrettably, stole an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its gracious teeth. Oh gosh. By my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. Oh, this is Vyoshu. Yeah. E-C. G... Advertisements. Okay. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please. Oh, we've got 99E9. Nice, right? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of her words, so unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Yes. Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved the tuning fork in my... Don't use that word. Yeah. Oh dear. $9.99, $10. Ah. Wait, why the $10 though? $9.9. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. Didn't even give me a chance. I'm going to confront the soul and tell him to tell it like it is, like there's something, if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, what is he? Hey, nice. Looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. This is gonna be rodeo, right? No. Yes? Oh. Yes? Dang it. He's saying, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Oh my gosh, we get a confession. Explain this. One must first explore the sentence cuts off as if this part of the paper has been torn off. Ah! Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuse. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you fit to deal out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. Can't believe the culprit was that sinner. I think he fessed up. But does something feel off about the whole thing? Yeah, 100%. What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the #1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh? Hello, Dante. This one's gotta be Honglu. Yeah, I knew it. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Uh-oh. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the #1 sinner's paper. Oh my gosh. What is happening? This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. Freaking Sinclair! You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire thing on top of the manager's head, oh, it was Sinclair, is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat. Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, he's saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, their sleep must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. Are you gonna touch it or I am? What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? I freaking knew it! Perhaps the sound of phlegm slinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Well, finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You saying? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most. Ah. I shall interface with the timepiece. Ryoshi. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. Yi saying and... Ah! That is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Through the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making an accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Yeah. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Honest was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to... No. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth... Uh-oh. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shishun. Ah. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. Well, I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Well, we had Rhodia, like, confront some of her issues. So, Rhodia's not done yet, but she got some time with time killing time. Funny enough, Sinclair, you and Gregor. Gregor's on chopping block, I think. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. I don't think so. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. About something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? No, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Yeah. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Yay! Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Culprits. Ah! Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Oh! I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh! We get day 30. 790, 792. I get them all to above 800! Woo! Frick, frack, yeah! Fricka fracka, yeah! Yeah, I could do actually pretty similar, but... I could do this. I think I might have all of the ones that go with Faust, because Faust has 1, 2, 3, 4. That feels like a good amount. 4. So Yixing has 1, 2. Okay, Yixing probably has another. I found... Right. That's 1 for Rhodia, 2 for Rhodia, 3 for Rhodia. Okay. Well, if I assume they each have 4, then... And... Freaking only has 1. Frick. Okay, let's just do this. Wait. Morale is too low. Frick. Let's throw in, like, Don Quixote to bring the morale back up at the end. Plus 2 plus 8 plus 10, that'll bring you up to 800. Plus 13, that'll bring you up to 800. And then we could probably bring this up to 900. Yeah, but let's do it. Ah! None for here. None for here. Dang it. Yeah! Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Ga Shixun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or the Qi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shishu. Guys, you really didn't have to come out all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Gong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. You have faith in me or not? Anna returned to the classroom. You were greeted by an unexpected guest. Oh, interesting. You're very nice to be Sharon. You have so many teachers from all walks of life helping you out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Bokai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing, big sis Bokai? I just stopped myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shishun and Bo both smiled on like nothing happened. Uh-oh. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Yes. Please stop talking to me like that. Oh! 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 I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Yep. Oh, it's always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you was born and raised on the very same soil we were. And you walk so softly, so lightly. Don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with... I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you see? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Shun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? Uh-oh! No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Wan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Oh dear. Oh no. They kidnapped. Oh gosh. I sprinted outside even before Zhu Bakai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. The gong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Shigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far will all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Oh no! Frick you! Okay. Bakai smiles sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell. Yubakai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Victory. Oh! Ask him. Okay. I like that picture, but oh my gosh, we're freaking. We have Yikshun is. What are these? New growth? Master. Oh, Sinclair didn't get the 800, but yeah. You want to see whatever other achievements I've gotten. As a third. Yep. Fourth. Take every teacher's class. Yep. Wait to see God Shuns. Yep. I've taken every single one 3 times. That. I got all the stats to 800. So G stat to 400, G stat to 800, Gong stat to 400, Gong stat to 800, Ren stat to 400, Ren stat to 800. Discover 10 class combinations. Frick! I missed one class combination. Frick. One more for the achievement and I missed it. Okay. Frick. The classes are over. Okay. Frick. Frick. Got close. I got close to every single achievement on one run. Terrible chest by John Chun says down to the very last day. Much time has passed already. I've already given our clan, including Y, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. You were ahead of the game, good. Yet there are many places which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarchy. Yeah, frick. No, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being the destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. The glorified internment camp of Hongyan, now shut down. Done. Peace and Calm Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Ga Yonchun and the former Ga Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Ga Yonchun would admit defeat. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hey, have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your ability, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, her stats are pretty. They've been raised pretty. They're pretty good. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Ga Yonchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is that she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Ah! Yes! That. Happy. We finally have a battle? Hang on a second.
발목 잡지 않도록.
Just kind of do a quick little bit of like leveling up.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
Just a quick
저들을
little bit of
맞이하세.
leveling up
우리를
before we go in.
저 시련을 해치우고
직접 타도하자.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Just gotta quickly take out some of the people, get some XP, and then just be able to go in and say, "Oi! Ready to get thrashed?" Particularly because
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고
there's one more thing I could do.
여러분과 함께하는 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만듭니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지
Like I could either try to save all the like reward currency from this event for the actual 3-star identity, throwing a freaking 3-star identity in, or I could like use it all up on bowls? Nah. I just realized the absurdity of that. I'm like, either guarantee or gamble, and I'm like,
어떤 고래도
Yeah, I'm not-
거뜬히 잡을 것
gamble
같은
in this
투지였는데.
situation.
직접 타도하자.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just hitting win rate, and I'm losing a bunch now.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Yeah, something tells me win rate isn't quite the best option here. I should be choosing my option, not letting it go up to chance.
탈출
라.
개체 확인.
야바바.
지금이다.
아프.
해골
아프.
거미
아!
대가리.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Yay!
모든 결과들은
Fast knows where the closest gas line is.
적확한 하늘이었어.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
And Heathcliff gets on the horse. Riding on my horse. Da, 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 da. Okay, a lot of the reason I'm doing this right now is because, like, I have, like, the family hire candidate, Ishmael? And I figure, yeah, I should probably throw that in. That's gonna give me, like, that's gonna give me more points.
레이에 거스르지 말고. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 흐드러졌구려.
Yeah.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게
So I was like,
싸움.
probably just go win rate and kind of just win here. Wow.
기적해 차려졌지.
And looks like we win here. Yay.
편하게 가자고요. 편하게 가자고요.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Only one
지금
left.
달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Well, let's see how this goes. Oh. Down.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Die. Victory.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 겉에.
Okay, so now that I got that, I can go in here. Just level up you a bit. Oh yeah, 40, like 40 plus is a lot more reasonable than like 30 plus. Yeah. I want to check something. A Freddy no return sent in retreat or as a backup unit. Okay. Launcher. Number of times this unit spent active in the encounter. Fires upon retreat. Okay. A 3+ launcher. Perform a battlefield retreat. Cover from dragon retreat from the encounter unless it's a force dagger. Does not count as death. Oh my gosh, this is interesting. The heck is this? Woo! Ah! Well, that's a pretty fun effect. Okay. As you just gotta check to make sure. 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Yeah, Lord of Hongyan does not add to this. Frick. Yeah, okay. I have no bonuses anywhere else. Frick. Well, considering that I have like Sinclair's the main one and then family hire candidate, it's kind of like deal. A big deal, big deal, big deal.
재촉지마.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Yeah, that works. Average level 52. It's okay, game. It's okay. Hurt ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Gun. Already. On arrival at the location Zergon pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Is this a high show pack? Oh my gosh, it is. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. The branch of the high show pack. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oh, dang. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? Can't sit here wasting your precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fight is still all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Yay!
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Yay! Okay, but let's take a look at these. See, Bell Striker gains like coin power for poise and does Deathrite Venom. When you gain Rupture, triggered by a critical hit from the target losing stack, when losing stacks due to the effect, gain 1 offense level down or 1 defense level down. If the stack drops to 0, take gluttony damage equal to Rupture potency. Ooh. Cannot gain additional stacks to this effect while it is already active. Got it. And it seems to be Venom and gaining extra Serpent Arm. Gain 3 poise and 2 points count at turn end. Well, yeah. That's a little distressing. And it's only Veil Striker? Ooh, Shade Striker. Seems to be the same deal, except you don't have the you have Serpent Arm on that one. Okay. And you gain Serpent Arm with defense. Got it. Like this one's doing. Okay. Veil Striker, Shade Striker. Yeah, okay. Yeah! Well, that's interesting to look at. Ow. Ow. Dag damn it. Ah! Okay, so after 3 turns out, Ishmael should basically tap out for a little bit and then tap back in.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
I could probably do Asian. Power counter. Yeah. Dag dammit, I was looking around for the dodge and then I see it and it immediately goes flap dead. It's like, Rick. Well, I kind of gathered from reading these. Gross.
이건 좀 과했나?
Dawn did the gross one.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Ah! Dag! Nab so much of this. Frick.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들리.
Okay, now you're gonna build up launcher. Fires Potter Cheat. Yeah, you're gonna gain launcher and you're gonna reach. Why you like this? Show it. Throw spear at them. I don't care.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Ah!
타올라라.
Oh my gosh, wait, Sinclair has a special, like, thrashing hatch.
내가 찾은
Right, I saw that earlier with thrashing hatch, but now Sinclair just has it against, like, normal enemies. Huh. Okay. Wait, does that mean with
아,
Sinclair...
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I should probably take a look at that, actually. Does Sinclair have the mark?
제압 완료.
Have the mark ability?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어. 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
This is normal one, this is normal one. No. Doesn't appear to. So it's just a thrashing to hatch 5 now. So even more powerful. Gain offense levels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay, but I would have been very interested if Sinclair was going for the mark. Because that seems to be the end goal for, like, Sinclair. Is basically having enough self-realization to fully, like, manifest that mark.
탈출 개체가
I'm assuming that mark is part of, like, and this is just me being like, I don't know. The Shen that's been added to, like, the Project Moon setting.
보상은 없어.
Shen being a representation of, like,
효과적이네요. 이
emotional
분석을 기억하는 게
will
좋겠어요.
that's not manifested inside of, like, an ego or, like, distortion. We saw a little bit of Shen, like, the end of Hong Lu's chapter. Being when we saw, we saw freaking,
엄청나게 강한 일격.
Confucius. Got you. Bless you. Manifest like 3 Shen rings around. I think that's what they were anyway. I was like Shen or Ming or something like that.
적확한 한압이었어.
Yeah. Beware the horse. Beware the horse.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해. 허술하긴.
쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼
But when
흐느적거리네.
he retreat, I thought it said 3. Do not retreat at
저는
3.
조용한 게 좋아서요.
Oh, that's only if you evade while at... Okay. Okay, that's only if you evade. I see. I see. I understand. I gotcha. I'm picking up what's being put down.
대수롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
잠잠. 고통이 있어.
I didn't quite pick up on that. I thought it was a passive.
up.
But I was wrong. Yeah.
근방의 싸움은
Something
우수했어.
else that I've been thinking about is just like...
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I've been seeing occasionally like some Limbus company like content creators pop up on like YouTube and such. I'm like, oh, I don't normally watch these. So I did, and I'm just like, I see why the community is like nobody reads anymore because like the content creators
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까?
made it a big deal to have to go through and read it and said this is boring and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, when you frame it like that, when you just approach the entire idea of reading what the game presents you with as like Oh, this is boring. Like, oh yeah. I heavily disagree with portraying it like that because there's a lot the game has that's really cool and interesting. I want that. Our arc rescue operation. I am slightly lower than I. It's okay, game. There's no problem here. There's no problem.
즐거움. 언제나
It
순탄치
is
않았고
okay.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는
당신의
여행은
판단을 따를게요.
늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기보다 쉽지 않아요.
무상은 목숨.
Yeah, that's right. Blood coin. Yeah.
지원해.
11 damage from a blood coin. Let's go. 와, 와, 와.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는
이번에야말로
법이죠.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Ah, frick.
멈추지.
I'm watching my people just be like, not do the best. I'm watching several just like,
먹어 치워라.
freaking maybe I shouldn't have been so full of myself with like,
괜찮아.
ah yes, I'm slightly below average level. It's fine.
건 이런 감정이었죠. 마음 깊은 곳에서 타올라.
Oh
불길처럼
my
번져나가는
gosh. Look at
아직
this.
드러내는
Oh my
것은
gosh.
놓아버려선 안
Freaking
되겠죠?
just
언젠가
tell them about the
지나야
Odyssey.
물러서지 않으려면요.
That has a purpose.
완벽한 한발을 위해. 여행에는 목적이
The Odyssey had a purpose. Thank you. You know, eventually you just kind of like,
그렇네요.
you just kind of make decisions and you just watch everything going on in the background. It's like, oh yeah,
곳에서 타올라
oh yeah,
불길처럼 번져나가.
I'm just vibing to this.
아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만
And then every so often it's like, ah, frick, I'm dying.
언젠가
And they're like, oh
지나갈
yeah,
때
oh
물러서지
yeah, this is
않으려면요.
good stuff. Ah! Kind of goes like that. This is a good stuff.
저쪽에는 좋았어요. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Let's go. Shoot. Ah, ah, ah. Goodbye.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
I just kind of realized it, but right now is the point when like a lot of people are just like, ah.
이런 것도 되죠.
This kind of like all the regular streamers are live, so it's like, ah.
이런 것도 되죠.
A lot of people are lurking if they're here,
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
and several. Ah. Okay, I recognize you're here and active, right? Ah.
이따가 버스에서 해봐야지 않겠는가?
Ugh. Okay. Okay, yep, like, yep. Oh. Oh, thank you for putting me back where I'm supposed to be.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Got it. Okay, I acknowledge your presence. I acknowledge your presence.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리.
우리를 바로 뭘 것인가? 엄청나게 큰 일격을.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
I still.
어느새 끝나는
Oh,
게
it's so
싸움인 거지.
funny. Okay.
여전히 무서워. 그럼에도
Dang it.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Freaking counter blocks. They're just like, oh, you think you're gonna hit me now? No. No, you're not. You're not gonna hit me. I'm not gonna damage you. I'm just gonna not let you hit me. Counter blocks. 와.
다들 여정을 시작했을 때보다 편하게 가자고요. 매일 보아하는 차로 지금은 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
You know, for old time's sake, I want to
이제
throw out the
뭐든지
kidney.
놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
Let's go kidney style.
완벽한 한방이지.
Oh, that wasn't enough for you? Okay, kidney.
이 장품을 승리할 거야.
일반적인
Oh, that was enough. Oh, well, everyone else still has to go.
이유가 있을 생각하오.
Yeah, you think it's like, that was inefficient. And I'm like, I don't care. I hit them with the kidney. I'm happy.
타올라라.
Up. Ah!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 일발장전.
Bah. Up.
그때는 좋았어요.
Oh, and over there, seeing Claire's like, I am so sad. What the heck is this identity? Is it a good one?
확실한
I
승리였어요.
like it.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Yay! Happy music! Yes, I know.
레이드 헌트.
And I'm gonna suffer for it. Yes, I am. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy of battle. Also evidenced by corpses and branch Haisho torn wildly about the room. Oh. That. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Why? You just. Way, you distorted. Frick. The bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Wait? Hold on. Guys, something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's. Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What's happened here? Did the high show make it into exam hall? Hi, people! Quick! Egg is in chat. Also, pot friend. Yay! Eggs. They are trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Oh dear. Short. Wait. He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh, wait! Why do you have to distort like that? Frick.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한
Hello,
주먹거리도 안
distorted.
되는
What are these? That's new. Oh. Oh, you do at 50 plus rupture and tremor on target minus 1 factor. Oh no. You do tremor burst. Frick. Well, that's worrying. Okay, Honest, can you win that clash for me? Thank you. Uh-oh.
대가를 딱 떼고
Holy cow, okay. Okay, Wei, can you please not be distorted? I would love it if you'd manifest ego, but, you know, considering the amount of, like, influence Carmen has on people, like, I understand that's not always possible. It takes some pretty extreme circumstances to actually be able to manifest ego rather than distorting. I should know. I've written about that. Evade.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어. 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Oh dear. Oh, what's that power? Frick. Every, like, rupture and tremor on main target, base power -8 for clash lose, deal -80% damage and damage out by the skill, cannot target on clash lose. So I want to win. And then everything else is on hit without cracking except for the last one, which is trigger tremor burst, the reduce target's tremor, inflicts yells shock. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised on this unit. Oh no. Okay. That's really bad. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I don't have a lot of tremor that could be burst, but holy cow. That's bad. That's very bad. Huh. Well, figures, distortions are... Don't mess with distortions. They can be pretty bad. Frick. You have a few multiple targets here, so I'm not gonna be able to clash everything. How much tremor do you have? You don't have any tremor at all. Do you have any unique tremor? Berserking. Trump anyone who dares to hurt my lady, I'll trample them to death. Okay, I don't see any tremor, so we're probably just gonna do, like, deduction start to get tremor on you. Here we go. I needed to win that one because that one's nasty. Don't let you give everyone like extra tremor.
기억하는 게 좋겠어.
Ow. Frick. Oh, they could have won that one. No. Oh. Frick. Ow. Ow. Okay. Dodge. 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 Ow. Frick. Ow. 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 Get some tremor on you, yeah? Frick.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay. What is that? Concussion? When hit, take plus 30% damage for every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger thresholds raised by tremor burst. Oh, what the heck?
이 눈들은
You gave my
너무
sinner a concussion.
돌려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Oh, no, the end. Frick. Well, time for me to throw a kidney at your face and hope it works. Wait, does this not... No, you're not being... Okay. Bad. This is very bad.
여전히
Okay!
위험해도
Okay,
멈추고 싶지
doing good so far. At least trying to. Come on! There we go! Throwing the kidney out to get Edward and SP up and to heal some. We're also about to hit advertisements, and I'm like, frick. Ha!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Battle will conclude with victory. Yay. There we go. Ow. 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 Ow.
이래서
Oh, that was a stagger. Well, I couldn't block everything.
치명상이네요.
So,
전투를
bye,
끝내고
Sinclair.
시도를 않으면 치료가 어렵겠죠.
Ow. 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 Ow.
또다시 돌아오겠구려. 그 잠시나마 휴식하시오.
Okay. Ah, let's. Okay, so I have a funny feeling. Passive. Let's see. Oh gosh. Former Heisho Wu adept. Berserking. Here. I will trample and crush you to more. Has Strider Root inflict 1 concussion. Aid 1 recoiling when hitting with the skill that triggers tremors against targets without tremor. Okay. I'll scrape every filthy skill off your skin. Ah! God! Okay. Freaking giving my people concussions. Ow. Ow. You're just like, hey, how do you feel about a concussion? Like, I don't like them. Well, too bad. Oh. Might as well throw this, just get a dominating while I can. Wow. Wow.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ow. Ow, ow. 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 270. 382 damage. Wow. Dead. Frick. That was bad.
불끈한 지원을
적확한 한압이었어.
Gosh.
슬픔. 누군가의 죽음을 마주하며
I'm also taking a look at this distortion and I'm like,
그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
I'm assuming this is distortion.
이제 여러분의 죽음이
It could be that the dude took a lot of like the good old like I'm gonna become powerful juice. Like the boluses, and was just like, ah. Anyways, let's get you locked down, please. I've noticed Mersault has entered the field, and with Mersault on the field, I feel like I should get you locked down. And let's throw out another kidney. Yeah. Freaking let's do it.
직접 알게 하느라.
Come on, Wei. Please. We want you to be okay, Wei.
승리할 거예요.
I don't even know if that's how you pronounce your name. So.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
Yeah, whatever. Not the choice you would have chosen. It's fine. It's what I chose because, honestly, yeah. I need the health. And that's gonna lock you down for next turn. This turn I still have to deal with you. Ow. 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 Thank goodness you have a lot of shield. Ow. Give everyone migraines. Frick. Ow. 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 Ow.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
그렇네요.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, look at that! Now you're significantly weaker. I can deal with this
아직
better.
불안한 건 서툴지만 놓아버려선 안 되겠죠? 언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으려면요.
Frick. for this. And then what do I need to get this? I need sloth. I don't have any sloth. Frick. Well, that was good for the one turn that lasted. Well, it's good to be able to have, like... Ow. It's good to be able to sit down and say, "Aye, you get to be weaker for like one turn." And look, he's downright happy about it. 45 SP, and it's all minus coins. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good.
유감
Good,
없는
good.
싸움을 기대하겠소.
Oh boy. Uh-huh. This is every time you fight against like someone who's distorting, it turns out like this. Oh, right, Heath comes here and all this stuff is thinking,
직접
frick!
알게 하는
Oh no, I don't want you to sing. Frick. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work out for me. You have thousands of HP as well. The frick, dude. Ow. Well, at least with that one sloth move, I can now, like, pull out,
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
let's see. Freaking chains of others. Chain him down, Mersul. I kinda need you to, please. Very important. Let's see. Let's get everyone's healing a little bit up because some people are not doing good on healing. Dominating, 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 dominating. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! No, you don't. Okay. Ah.
것도 되지 않아.
Dang it. Up. Okay. Hey! Kidney delivery. Right on time.
이 잔품은 쓰는 거예요.
Ah, frick. Okay. We're gonna chain you up soon, and then you're gonna lose a bunch.
수많은 것들이 옥죄었다.
Yep. There you go. You'll be chained up. Ow. Next turn is going to be a little bit of relief for everybody.
이 마지막 돌격의 성공을
Thank
달렸네.
you.
열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가
Oh, thank goodness.
우리의 손에 의해
Oh, thank
쓰일
goodness. I could chain of others again. I could chain the chain of others. We have entered the I win portion. Yeah.
시간이 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리고 무상함이 없어.
Yeah.
지원해.
As long as I can keep on chaining you down. 0, 0, 0, 0. The only reason that number was going up was because you dealt 1 damage to everybody who hit.
깨달았나?
Thank you for coming out to save my hide for soul. Yes, you can add that quote, Ryan.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Ra-ba-ba.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Ow, 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 ow. Ra-ba-ba. Up, up. There we go. As long as nobody's going to get staggered, we're fine. Granted, you're doing so many tremor bursts. It's like, even with constantly depowering you, you're still gonna get another stagger in. I know it. I know you're gonna get another stagger in. Wow. I'm also really hoping. What? You won that. I'm really hoping Chishun is okay. And that's like. I'm worried about taking down Distorted Wave, but I'm just like. Please let Chishun be okay.
저도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수
Also,
없을 테니.
concussion, 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 concussion. Heavy concussions across the board. As far as I can. Concussion, concussion, concussion. Oof. Ow.
직접 타도하죠.
Up. Oh, thank goodness. Ow. 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 Every time I hear that brrr, the tremor burst, I'm like, please don't stagger, please don't stagger, please don't stagger. Thinking, even if you win the clashes against this dude, it's like, does he stagger? I don't know. It's always tremor burst. Frick. Oh, Honglu, I'm so sorry, but in this situation, you won though. That's good. Mersault, you're the only reason I'm keeping alive on this.
다소 유리하구려.
Mersault spam goes brrr. Okay, looks like you got something you're more likely to win. I'm just occasionally looking at it like, oh, the sparkles look good, and it's like, it's not good, it's a concussion. Frick. Those sparkles aren't good, they're concussions. Oh, that one. Yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
Absolute gloom. Oh boy. It's chill. We're on Shishun's side. Freaking, I do wonder, is this like getting close to becoming like an abnormality? Yeah. Like, could this be getting close to an
이
abnormality?
전투는 승리할 거야.
Because if you go like further on the step from being a distortion, you become abnormality.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Ow. 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 Ow.
천천히 생각하셔도
Oh
괜찮아요.
my gosh, how much more?
기분나쁜 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게
Got
생각할 거예요.
1175, so it's like got a little over 100, like 109 until you're. Yeah, damn it! You did stagger with the oh no, you staggered with salt. Frick. Okay. Let's see if I can do a little over 100 damage. Yeah. You staggered, so I don't have to deal with the consequences of my actions.
대가리 딱 떼도
그런 것도 되죠.
Okay, that's 43. We're already, like, almost halfway there. And I have a serious skull buster on the way, so that's good.
무상은 없음.
Okay. We're over halfway there. And serious skull buster should take the rest of the way?
해골바가지 거미
There we go. I saw that stagger. I saw that stagger. Oh. Freaking. Oh my gosh. That had me worried. Okay.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Doing this just in case.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
Okay. Yay. Doink, doink. Cane you down. Sweet.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay, we've got you at like 500 health left.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네. 열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가
Oh good, you are targeting.
우리의
Well,
손에
hey! Hey, how do you feel about chains? You don't like them? Well, okay, I'm sorry about what's gonna come next then.
탈출 개체 확인.
Wait. I just had a realization. What turn is it? And how many turns do they expect me to finish this? What is the EX requirement for this stage? Because if it's just finish the stage, it's awesome, but like
그런 것도 되죠.
there's every possibility that it's just like, hey, within 10 turns, please. Or hey, nobody dies. Oh dear.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay.
다소 유리하구려.
Oh, I'm on turn 16, so it's yeah, I'm gonna hope it's just winning. Because if not, Oh. Oh dear. Not thinking. Maybe it's within 20 turns. Hi, GB Problem. Hey. How you doing? Getting beaten up by a horse. Hi. Turns out horses are way bigger than you, and they should not be messed with. Who knew? Hi. Okay, let's just work on chaining up the horse.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
At this point,
모두가
damage.
노력한 덕분에
181. I could do that much damage in a single turn.
지금처럼 말이야.
It works. I think I can anyways. I hope I did not overestimate myself. Look at we're under 100 damage. We're good.
뭐가 치워라.
We're possibly good.
말을 아껴. 무슨
Frick.
기술을.
Got 50 health left. I didn't even calculate. Ow. 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 Ow.
옛날처럼
아,
좀더
너희에게 안식을 주라니야. 죽도록
damage.
죽음을 마주하는
대가리 딱
제가
떼고
느껴왔고 그러고 애써 못 올려지려 했던
Ow. Ow.
이제 여기 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와.
There we go.
알아서 처리한다.
Nobody chose that moment. Load. Wow. Hi, Wei. How you doing? Hey, are you alright? Ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lu Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Gashishun Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Yishun's going to be just okay. Totally? Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me, then she could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Dude! Dude! She's a family hirer. What do you want? Face I shook recently, lost in the streams of the past. Yeah? Whatever. But you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shun became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into a nest that serves its lowest. Ah. Okay. Tell me something. How badly did I fail the EX mission?
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나. 돌아가는 길에
I didn't get the
구경할
EX.
작품이 많아졌겠어.
15 turns. Yeah. Frick. I could try giving it one more time. First off, Heathcliff, you've got to change up for something better here. I can go for base identity. Well, that was a sneeze. I don't want to fight that right now. Not again. I'm just like, I'm not quite the master. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't look up what the... Yeah, it's so funny. Was you? Your big sister Yan Chun's final exam? You were going to kill me anyway. Why did you just take me up from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me? Pretending to be my master. I would hardly deem the hours spent in joyous waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dongguan Yan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one you hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to clear my people's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Cajun, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? Interesting. Okay. My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyan would grip land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Oh dang! So I guess this is like truly the exam of like, hey, how well did you train Ishun? Best strategy is not have war at all. Well, at least you start with dominating. You only have 15 SP, which I suppose makes sense because you were kidnapped. Helping them understand just what kind of a person I am. Yeah, look at that. Because, I mean, just freaking look at the passives. Hierarch of Hongyan. Apply 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up to all allies including this unit. In herself, starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Widening knowledge. Before attack, the target enemy begins blunt resist. So in other words, 1 times 1.5. It's a little bit, like, hard. Where to fix this? Remove the stagger special, the first stagger special for this unit. Yay. When hit, gain protection, offense level up, and heal 3 SP. The Tenya Sword. At 15 plus poison efficiency, have poison potency and gain the following effects. All allies in this unit heal 10 HP. Heal 3 SP. And then have all removable negative effects. Now to start, heals 10 SP, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. How to prepare for war, how to survive. When this unit takes damage that brings the HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Then this unit's HP cannot draw below 1 for the turn. Apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, they gain 2 haste next turn. Torture technique. If target has bind or bleed, gain clash power up next turn. Reassuring Heart. Heal 5 SP. If the main target's SP is equal to or higher than Zenith's, gain 1 protection. God of Gamblers. A clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals plus 30% damage. By Bestie and a rival. If Sinners declare as participating, okay, that doesn't work. Yeah. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. On kill, it's okay, that doesn't matter either. So, in other words, she's freaking loaded. She has so many different, like, buffs. It is amazing. Her buffs are sky high.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
And the second we hit turn 3, which we just did, defense level plus 9 with level 58. So that's functionally as if, at least when attacking, you're level 67. That's the equivalent. I can't decide what she chooses to attack with, because that's just... Nope, she's not one of my sinners, but my gosh. I have trained her well. HP does not blow on. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Ah, frick! Oh no. Ow. Yeah! Victory. Oh. Are we good? Are we okay?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
Yes.
탄원은 어디든 무엇이든
Yes, game, that is a battle I had. Clear stage, okay. Yes, that is a battle I had. That was clear. 948. So close! Firework Rescue Operation 3. Wait, what's the... Clear within 10 turns. Got it. I'm a little underleveled.
준비한 대로만 하면
It's okay. Promise. It's okay. It's okay, game. It's okay.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나.
Yay! We're no longer fighting someone who's distorted. Yay!
직접 타도하죠.
Frick. And it's like, yay! Non-distorted battle, let's go!
이번에야
동료들여, 자세를
이
갖추고
싸움을
저들을 맞이하세.
끝내주겠어.
What
우리를
is this?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
딱 때도 무상한 목숨
Yeah!
불구를 지원했군.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 무력해.
Why do they have to make such gross noises?
잠시 물을
That
닦는
was
것을
turn 2.
두려워하지
That was turn
마세.
3.
침 바르면 낫는다네.
이건 좀 과했나.
Jack nabbit. Well, I got licked. I got licked by Don Quixote.
직접 타도하죠. 즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
This isn't the best
그렇게 여기서
situation.
멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
But it's not the worst either. I'm on turn 4. I haven't killed any of them, but I'm building up the ego resources. Not the SP, ego resources. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Ego resources for what? Well, for what my team does best. Mass attack, mass attack, mass attack, mass attack, mass attack.
하다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게
What am I
싸움.
missing though? I'm missing a lust. And there's a lust right there. But it's good if I save that lust for when I could do that. Yeah. Dang it. Ah! Ah! Yes!
이런 것도 되지 않아.
Apapa. Okay, nope. I see people lose. I see people win.
수가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠습니다.
I can only hope that the person I saw just die was on the enemy team and not mine.
슬픔.
That was on my team. Frick.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며
Oh dear.
이겨야 했던. 그럼에도
No!
애써 묻어내지려
You
했던
don't have enough. Frick. Well, you can
큰일이야.
get some next turn. It's fine.
이제
I see
여러분의
that
죽음이
orange right back there.
너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like, no matter what, this particular stretch is looking, wait, you won?
약화된 것 같아. 지금이다. 해골바가
Dagger.
범위 대가리.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
There we go.
내가 찾은
Stab.
나만의
Oh
항해
wait, it's probably because I've been staggering them. That's right. Okay. Up. Ah! Eee!
방식. 제압 완료.
Okay.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Okay.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
We have 5 left. Got 6 of this. Which means, oh boy. 1 power plus 2. Wait, hang on. I want to read this perfectly.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Activate Blazing Strike. Okay, let's check Blazing Strike. Blazing Strike. 4 plus high thrust. Still I don't care. I don't care. Let me see. Let's see. Wait, where's the attack weight one? I thought that was a... It might not be a mass attack. I thought it was. Frick. He hit them with the kidney. And then we're also gonna go for the gas line. And then it's fine. I don't have enough for the binds. No ammo. No ammo. It's fine. Fine. You got this.
이 격정 속에서
Up. Up.
적확한 한압이었어. 베이에 거스르지 말고.
Okay, let's weaken up, everybody. Stop and roll up a little bit, and then
모두
House
정말
knows where the nearest gas line is. Up.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이 전투는
That will
승리할
conclude with victory. Up.
아니,
That was inefficient. I don't care. It healed everybody. It gave me more damage across a bunch of people at once.
불끄대 지원해.
And look at that. A lot of people are staggered. We have turn 8. Yay. There we go.
직접 알게 함이라.
That's okay, Rabbit Cliff.
본 것인가? 엄청나게
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출
Yay.
개체가 정리되었습니다.
Yay. We beat you. Okay.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Okay, something tells me that's the only one left. And it should be done now.
있는 거야.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
네.
홈파티라도 할까요?
Oh, look at that. It gave me extra. Hi, Showpack. You brought Sinclair.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 혼돈에 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
It's time for the chicken, Claire. What? I got the chicken there. What if I just do pull because I got the tickets. Ah, dang, the dopamine is rushing.
그건
Oh,
뭐야?
dang, okay.
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는 과정을 기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
뭐? 그런 걸 왜 남기는 건데?
가주가 되신 만큼 이런 기록은
아.
많이 남기는 편이 좋다고 생각합니다.
That's nice. I don't usually get event voice stuff, so that's pretty nice to have. Okay, now let's actually keep going. I delayed. I delayed a bunch. When the student becomes the master. Ah.
슈트가
아바바. 아바가바.
최고의 방법.
Oh, hey, we're watching. Oh.
일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh, this is like later in the fight, is it? Okay.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
So we gotta just watch this now. Okay. And hope it goes well, because if I train Chikshun right, then this should go well.
역경에 비하면 전부 보인다고.
Yeah. And considering all the abilities I gave that 5th form Oh, dang. Yeah. Yeah.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만
That
벌처럼
even though like it dropped you right down to 15, it's just like, oh yes, but you're still powerful. Wait, it's still going.
지도자라면 동료를
Oh,
포기하지
okay, cool.
않아.
Yay! We're gonna watch this happen. Oh, what? The game was like, hang on, you can't stagger on the first turn. You can't stagger on the second turn. We gotta have things finished first. Kashun! Now that's impressive. So they're not beasts of Hongyan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Oh dear. Master! Wait, you've been working for Ga Yon Chun the whole time? Yes. Yes, Sinclair. Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Haisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Ga Shikshun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Ga Shikshun's neck for the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Pump got in your way. You serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Here. But the Haisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of our teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. Not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wu Guan here in Hongguan once this contract is over.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
Yay!
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Yay! We have a
실수로
Shikshun
주셨더라도
and a
상관없어요.
Ishmael Shikshun.
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Okay, but how close were you to stagger? Oh my gosh. It stopped you right at the stagger point. Yes! Alright, I just hit you with one. And we should be good. Guaranteed this is dominating. Yeah. I don't have to worry about you. I'm gonna worry about you after I finish, like, worrying about everyone else. You could throw people against you if, like, they don't have any other option. Neutral, that's alright. Hopeless, no, so I'm gonna play against that. Yeah. That's not good. That's neutral, but if I can get you... Yeah, there we go. Favored, and then those said that, but possibly a counter? I would allow you to get poison, though, and that's not the best. regardless. Let's go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Wow. And now you get my Bastion rival. And that's gonna give you extra power as well. Yeah, there we go. We got the stagger. Ow. Ow.
이런 일에 흔들리면
Up. Yeah. Bah. No. Dang it. Aha! I win.
이런 것도 되죠.
Shoot, shoot, I shoot. Yeah. You get that power up.
저처럼 흔들리는 게
이
제
싸움을
1 사냥감이겠네요.
끝내주겠어.
가서 끝장내죠.
Let's see. Neutral, neutral, favorite. Ah, favorite. Nice. Neutral, neutral. Let's see. How's yours doing? You can dominate. Okay, cool. I'll leave that to you. Let's see. You only have 72 health. So, I can take this against you, and that should be enough to take you out. Because that will be 28 plus 69, which should be roughly like 97, or exactly 97 actually. But I suppose I can focus the rest of you on taking out freaking Night Drifter. Unless if you could... They're still struggling. Okay.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
You got the Shishun. There we go. Ow. There we go. My team is doing a lot better.
나아갈 수 없어.
That only needed one attack. Nice. I forgot to take into account that like it doubles the attack, but whatever, it's fine.
사냥이
It's fine.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Okay, how are you doing? You're dominating, so I don't need to interrupt that against this one. I can redirect you, try to redirect you, and then try to figure out what to do about the rest of these. Oh, I see. You're focusing on Aegon. Is that a passive? Faster train. Gain mental awakening. Not just River of Blood Chops. Okay, there's nothing like mentor of this person and you specifically target them. Okay. Like you were still targeting Sinclair specifically. Yeah. I can throw that neutral out, see if that works. Yeah, I gotta try to get you into a clash that wins. Who would throw you against that one? Yeah. That's how you make it work.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
마지막은 무념.
Bastard Sleep Unrestrained. What is that attack? I don't remember Tushun having that one. Ow. Yes! Oh, that one was actually very close for a second there. Ow, ow, ow.
일발 장전.
We got Chicken Claire. We got Chicken Claire, though. I'm just happy we got Chicken Claire. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy.
무상한 목숨.
Yeah, we gotta stagger on something.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
I mean, we have advertisements popping up soon, but I think I'm gonna continue. Feels close enough to the end that I could probably just or maybe that's extra reason to go on ad break. This and this on you to make that you go down. Wow. Ah, frick, it hits. Like, both are hitting. Frick. Unless if I do this. Ah! So that I can see it. Okay.
딱 때도
Yay!
꽃처럼 화려한 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Also, something I saw some content creators on YouTube say is like, ah, yes, and they could have like multiple endings in this particular like intervallo depending on and I'm like, no, this is Project Moon. Project Moon does multiple endings at the end of their games. I don't care how like other gacha games do it. This doesn't really do that. Ha! Oh, what? One health? One health.
기쁨이란 건
Yeah, one health.
이런
Of,
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Okay, here, yeah, there.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍
Multiple
끝날
endings
것
in
같은
episodic games makes every episode after more complicated. Yeah. I just think about that, and I was just like, yeah, that's really annoying that they thought that was the case, because it's like, why do you think that's the case? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Save your bullets. I could just make sure that one's finished off. Yeah.
직접 타도하죠.
Like, I just think about the Henry Stickmin collection. Kind of what I think other gacha games do. I don't know. I think it's like the assumption that the content creator had when I was like watching was just that this would be a side mode, right? That this intervalo would introduce a side mode that was basically like some kind of a dating game or whatever. And I'm just like, no, that doesn't. That's the other thing that like jumped out to me as like, that's not how this works. This wouldn't be a side mode. The side mode's already Mirror Dungeon and like, you know, Cultivation. This is straight up main content.
지금처럼 말이에요.
That creator just sounds thirsty. Possibly true, yeah. Either that or I'm like grossly misremembering what they were actually saying. Good thing I'm not saying. Good thing I also don't remember the name of the creator, because otherwise there would be like potential for massive amounts of just. Oh! Think about the Henry Stickmin collection? Right. For the Henry Stickmin collection, you have like for the first game in the Henry Stickmin collection, there's only one ending. So it's like, okay. For the second one, there are 3 endings, but they kind of hand wave that off. And then things begin to get hard. Because you have the third game that has multiple endings. And then it's like, okay, and that could drastically like decide like how you relate to certain factions. So the fourth game just decided, okay, we don't have any of these factions except for like this one choice that's a small little nod. And then it gets to the fifth game. And it's like basically says, okay, we're gonna ignore the second game. Wait, no. I was wrong. There's the first, the second, the third, then there's the fourth and fifth that have a lot of choices, and then the sixth one is like, yeah. But anyways, when you get to the sixth game in the collection, you're basically given like, here are all the endings. Like, choose a combination of endings you got, and that's the path you're on. And I'm like, that gets way complicated very fast to have multiple endings. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Haisho. Can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Shishun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Haha, is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Haisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into the holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes, and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Haisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? It's this. The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away from it in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living. Nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well. Just as it had for this useless trunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises even in Hongyan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons to log the wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Shishun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh.
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
And now we're back to this. Dang. Ra-ta-da. Yay! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ow. 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 I like this as like capping off Jikshun's like story. This is pretty good. And this definitely does feel like Jikshun is an unofficial member of Limbus Company. But I kind of love it. Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's oppressity. Here. Awesome.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Give me a second. Bloop. I was like, yeah, I could get all the effects and stuff first, but I don't care. Not in the face of actual, like, everything else. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can pull. Nope. Ah ha 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 ha. So many base identities. Ah. Secretly, the base identities are good if you like level them up a bunch. The proof. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. Ugh, dang it. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyan. Oh. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Yikes. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dang Guanyan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haisho the branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yan Chun? That's so? Yet they testified that the presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, dared sneak down Guanyan. Earlier than your own Haisho pack, even. Shh. Freaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Wow, you are the worst. Shun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongguanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. Fuck you. But Yan Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yeon Chun might know more about the details of Hong Yeon's administration for now. It might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yeon's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yeon needs, and I'll give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yeon, for H Corp. Never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambition. Really saying it. 4 great houses and we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Oh! Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dangwon-yeon's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Oh! Whoa! Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Yeah! Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Chikshun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. Considering the fact that the talking before and after was with all of the people who were sitting at the table. Yeah. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changed the conditions of these tests and votes, you can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. Oh no. Her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness. I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Well, I would be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Xijing, Yi Huozhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingsheng. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun. Entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Shu Han shared his sentiments via a letter. Voted against the motion of no confidence. Yeah! Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were. Big sister, ooh! Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Aw, yeah. Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. Suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. favor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to obtain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Oh my gosh! What the heck? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the... Bitch! Come on! There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyan. But our time shall come. Hongyan without the Don Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then... Nothing. Well, you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Balkai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Not even useful to you anymore? Oh, well, come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But if my own family has cast me out, what can I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east, strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. Oh dear. Time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp. The bow. She's gonna distort. He's gonna distort so badly. He's gonna distort. It's not gonna be this chapter, it's gonna be much later, but she's going to distort. Frick. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Shun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bokai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplights. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be. Worry not. I am your only light, after all, aren't I? You are. Frick. She's gonna distort so hard. Frick. Shun watching us with an oddly bashful look. We are prepared for our departure from Dongguanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the case, wouldn't it? Restructuring day is ripe for that. Frick. Yeah. I wonder how many people are just Picatula. Oh. Like, didn't have the ability to fully distort, so they became Picatula. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Soon. We'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Shun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance! I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? Truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you'll have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? You find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? The Hongyan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just exciting my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a logic here? The whole building melted away. Yeah, it did. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongguanyan whenever you want. So use it if you want. Hey. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, he whipped around and left to join one. Barely. To be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. I mean, they were. Well, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. Haha. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oh, that's Oi, Loki lass with penchant for abbreviation. Yosho? How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Ryoshu actually taught a ton. And speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh. NSIFOK. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Okay. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. You'll learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Yoshi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shishun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongyeon. In them off, it's surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dongguanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me. My heart for a long, long time. Yay! Oh my gosh, I like that. It's also particularly amazing that that's an intervallo. That wasn't even a full chapter. That was just an intervallo. Woo! Dang. That was pretty good. I very much liked that one. I have 7. Oh, I suppose there's one last thing before finishing off this stream. And that's going to look at the high show pack. Time for a rooster. Frick. I want to keep. Rhodia and this is Alice, so. And there's one I could probably get once the next one starts, and that's gonna be Aldous. Right. Faust, Rhodia, and Aldous. This is Rodion. No, this is Rodion. This is Aldous. This is Faust. This is Ishmael. That's Ishmael. I'm still just like, I kind of want to see what the story is at least. There you go. Yeah, which team did I have all the stuff on? This one. I didn't hold down. Hey, look at it. Oh.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신은 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저
We've got Rooster!
터무니없이
We've
약했어.
got Rooster Sinclair! Let's go. But did Dongwon-yan not declare the end of the family hierarchy war? As far as I know. Then what are they doing, marching down the main street in broad daylight? Red-quested game fowls march grimly under the sun, at the hour when shadows are short. There weren't any stomping of hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who'd been living in Hongyan couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. Hey, they seem to be marching toward Dongwon-yan. Could it be treason? Possible. Ishmael of the Goth family may have had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. They just fought of the world, are they? No, let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We do not want to get caught outside when those violent beasts do the thing. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. The high show may wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. Need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful or the most fear-inducing beasts of the high show packs. But no resident of Hongyan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongyan knew that if roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongyan. By the time you get to Shi Jialing's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hongyan. So why'd the Lord choose us for this mission? I wonder. Nighttime's usually for snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all covert, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst our hut cells, sinking our claws into our own? I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in times of peace. At most, they'd be summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go all out. But not this master. Ling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of the Age Court board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. So yeah, in this alternate universe, it's like Hong Lu took over everything, and is not happy. Maybe our Lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded in a battlefield. But I'm pretty sure our current Lord wouldn't waste us like that. Yes, so he sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Ah, it's so exciting! I've always wanted to be in fight after fight after fight. Hitting the station of a member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide and impossibly tall, to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between ground level and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so that sweep from floor to floor. For the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. But there should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find it easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence is put to vote and flee through the secret exit. Sir, it's an emergency! It's the roosters! The game fowls are rising to the floor! What? Oh look, everyone's here. Indeed, it seemed that they triggered every trap on their way up here. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging, their feathers broken and bloodied. But their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad ferocity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. Those mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir! You have to run! The soldiers moved to attack. They were no match for the battle-high rooster. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders. Their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. Oh, it's that. Oh, I know what this is. Running around like a headless rooster. Also, I felt the thump. That worries me. Every time I feel thump, I'm just like, wait, am I okay? Anyways. Mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters, eh? Sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept through the room, and in a blitz turned 2 overzealous roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. Survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guests of the house. I thought the family hierarchy war was over, or am I a little behind on the news? Just protect us! Save us and we'll make it worth your while! Please! Ah, looks like I'll be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come get... He confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushes the rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obsessively going after the family and their soldiers. Damn chicken shits, come here, fight me! I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. The guest, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just 1 or 2 major members of the family, but he could not stop the massacre that took place. In a chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the roosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes. The fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty, and instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscernible look, before slowly walking up to him. You. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his side. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing. And he realized that the look in the child's eyes had changed to that of a hunter's, eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you would prove too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You would have been met by a tiger. Our new lord's particularly good with wielding the high show. That sparked the blood flame blade. Guest barely managed to parry the child's strike away, but that single clash was enough for him to realize that he was bent, that he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the roosters on the ground, whom he had thrashed to mulch earlier, suddenly came to and grabbed his ankle. Let go, damn it! Let go! As for the rest, the child barely had to do it. The roosters, high on blood and battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender! Feed me an animal worm. Make me write a contract. Whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Want to know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil. Which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable, after all. But unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongyan. They were just happy to kill. Dang. Freaking Chicken Claire. Oof. So anyways, let's raid out. Let's see what I would raid to. Because this has been a very, very long stream. Not a managed to get through the entirety of the intervallo. But the butterfly. Let's see. I think we could rate out to like Biddy. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing something silly could happen. Like tomorrow, which is Focus Friday. Oh yeah. Thank you for being here. I really need comfort, and streaming Limbus Company by myself was exactly what I needed. Okay? Well, yeah.